Uh, uh, my mic was turned off. I don't know what that was about. Hi. 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 um, how's everyone doing? Um, I am hearable. Everyone, I wanna say I added more moderation to auto moderation to the chat, so be careful if you're all caps and spamming things. Sorry, I could like tone it down later, but I haven't messed with it yet, so I'm sorry if you get your message deleted and you get put into slow mode. Sorry. Um, yeah. Um, so I just because I just saw that happen to someone who was being completely innocent, and I felt bad. I added Nightbot though. Um, oh yeah, I need to play music. So music from unrelated. Wait, music's not playing Audible either. What is happening? My whole audio is messed up. Chat. I'm sorry. The OBS disconnected all of my audio devices for some reason. Um, there we go. There we go. Sonic Lost World music. Um, yeah. So, how's everyone doing is what I wanted to ask. I got distracted. How's everyone doing today? Oh wait, did I already ask that? Sorry, I'm like noticing how easily the bot is timing people out. Sorry. Okay, just be careful. Just be careful if you're spamming. Okay, just be careful with your all caps and your multiple exclamation points. That's my advice. Nightbot is scary. I will tone it down later. I just don't have time right now. So I'm gonna play Sonic Colors. That's a game we all know about. Sonic game of colors. Add a daybot that deletes all lowercase messages. Yeah. I love Sonic Colors. Okay, you know what? I'm changing that bot actually. That's way too strict. Okay, hold on. We're gonna change that. Sorry. I'm just noticing how bad it is. Jesus. I'm doubling all of the limits, okay? Sorry. Okay. There, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Hi. I'm really distracted. Disorganized stream. 80 concurrent viewers. Are these all actual people? What is as a Sonic fan, I sure hope no one bans you from playing Sonic. That's pretty scary. What if they ban me from playing Sonic forever? Because I'm too cool. And Sonic games are lame. That's not true. I don't think that. Hey, this is Sonic Colors music. We're spoiling the game. What's from Sonic Colors Ultimate? Okay. I'm trying to find ways to stall. Because there's so many viewers here. I'm trying to see how long I can string you along to pad out the stream for content. Is Sonic Colors one of my favorites? Yes. I would say... it's like, and this is my most cancelable opinion ever. I've never said anything more controversial than this. I think Forces might be my favorite game. Like Forces, and then Frontiers, and then Colors. Not my favorite game ever, just favorite Sonic Colors. Sonic games, not Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is the game. I'm... Okay. I'm holding you for view time. Yeah. So yeah, I know. Yeah, go ahead and cancel me. Go ahead and cancel me all you want. for liking Sonic Forces. Go ahead and cancel me. But yeah, but Sonic Forces and Sonic Colors are pretty similar, honestly. Same director. If people don't know about Sonic directors, if you don't know about the people who are generally attributed to making these, it's not that one person makes all these corporate video games, like, but Morio Kishimoto is my goat, and his games are all my favorite Sonic games. So, yeah. I also really like Secret Rings. Someday I want to stream Secret Rings. Because he also directed, I think he directed that game, right? I think, yeah, he did. And Lost World. Lost World's also really good. Yeah, but right now, I'm gonna play Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is a nice, good time, good for streaming, and last stream was, the Pokemon was stressing me out, genuinely. Pokemon Scarlet is a bit of a mess to navigate, and I was kind of freaking out. I have autism. I was, like, getting annoyed trying to play it. So I want to play a game that's for babies, for simple babies. Wait, wrong one. Probably turn off the music. And there we go. Hopefully my GameCube controller works.
Sega.
Hello, I'm playing Sonic Colors. Can we play samcandles.exe? I have samcandles.exe. That's me. Ah, scary jump scare. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Let me readjust my setup a little bit. I think it's good. We can watch the opening together. Wake off at the speed of sound. Can I watch another instance of myself? I'll do that in a second. I'm running wild, living fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me. Giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. Sorry, I keep adjusting there. Look pretty far. I'm gonna find a way. I was so scared by Smile Candles JPEG as a little girl. Sorry. It's Reach for Stars, you know. It felt like this, I'll keep. I need to talk more, but you know, I won't talk over this too much. It's Aura. Colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Oh, I completely forgot the main bit of the stream. The main bit of the stream that I put in the thumbnail. You can donate to me now. Woo! We should have like a soundboard, go brr, 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 air horn. Yeah, you can donate. You can donate and you can do memberships. How long is the chat comment cooldown? It's 1 minute. Sorry. But yeah, you can give me money! Also, look, Sonic Colors! Whoa!
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Hello, Sonic.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me?
Sonic. Do you read me? Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? Hello, Sonic. Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Leave everything but the running to me.
Sure. I'll let the navigator happen. But yeah, you can give me money. That's the main thing of stream. It's not even Sonic, because you can give me money. It's pretty awesome, right? What's the stop button on GameCube? It's X. Okay, weird. Oh! Okay, that's loud. I forgot to change sound effects, man. Oh! That's this. Okay, that was terrifying. I might need to make that quieter. Chat?
Was this money?
Okay, I'm gonna. It's too loud. It's too loud. I did not check the volume difference. It's very loud. It's very loud for me. Jeez. Okay. I think. Yeah. Is the game really quiet, or is the notification? No, notification is really loud. I'm going to change the notification sound. Ah!
Have some money from
I'm
Google. United States dollar emoji.
United States dollar emoji. Where do I stream elements? Help. It's okay. Maybe there's a way to just change the volume of that window. No, there's not. Control audio via OBS. Oh, just gonna turn that down a lot. Okay. I meant to put a custom sound. Sorry, I was gonna have a Kirby sound effect for it. It's too loud. Is it really loud? Is it way louder than everything else for everyone else, or is it just me? I swear it's like louder than I am. I turned it down. On stream, it's normal? You sure? Someone donate money again so I can see. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait. It's perfectly fine for me. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna see
Oh my gosh, money.
how long it's good. I'm just gonna change the sound. I don't like the sound. It goes. I don't like it. Yeah. Sorry. You know what? I'll put on some stupid. I'm stalling again. Stalling. How bad can I make my stream? Ah! I swear that's really loud for me.
Grew up summing the candle RN.
It's loud. I swear. Volume. Oh, I can change the volume in this. I can change the volume in it. All my sound effects are in the wrong format. Oh wait, there's a. There, I have a sound from Deltarune I can use. Okay. Sorry, chat. How am I gaining viewers right now? I paused the game to fix something. What is happening? I'm really famous alert? Let's see. Yeah, and then save. Okay. It should be good. Someone donate money again so I can check.
Get scared.
That's a better sound. I like that sound more. I'm like... Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I'm not thanking people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sideway. I missed a bunch of them. Sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I'm so overwhelmed. I not by the game this time, but by the amount of people. Okay. I didn't even get an A rank, chat. Isn't it cool I can break the letters? Oh, I didn't break the B. Okay, chat, should I kill myself? I didn't get the B. Okay. Locking in. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Wee! Oh, that doesn't even get me anything. Why did I even do that? Sam, don't ask that on stream. Oh, sorry. Good point. I don't have to say sorry to you. Sorry to YouTube. YouTube was a joke. I need to pay more attention to chat. I'm having too much fun with my gaming. This game is so cool. Can everyone agree this game is like really pretty? Look how pretty it is. It looks really good. I am playing it with an upscaled resolution and Dolphin, but other than that, this is a Wii game. And it looks so good. Oh, Red Ring. This game has such good like level themes. I can't do anything without the wisp yet. I'll just slide through them. Whee! Ow. Good gameplay, chat. Wait. Check this out. You go on the bench, and there's a ring. And also Sonic can instantly destroy benches if he walks into them. You see this? Look at his abilities. Isn't he cool? You're gulp emulating this? Problematic alert. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be fined and killed for that. I'm sorry. Your video about remake this is your serious art blog and play some games you recommended. I love so much. I feel like you're That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, the whole point of that video was to be very pro art. I am annoying about remakes. It is true, but I wanted to like siphon that into being positive about it. Yeah.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic.
Oh yeah, we get to watch cutscenes! We get to watch the cutscenes together!
No doubt, but now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Look at this.
Eggman
Plus EQ rebuilt amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. I like his voice in this game. I like his voice in this
It
game.
would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow. Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to see.
I love he sounds like such
I wouldn't
a
say it was
dude
that
in this game. In particular, the other games he sort of gets like Sonic guised into a squeaky voice as it goes on, but in this game specifically he sounds like a dude. He sounds like a bro. Is the way I hear his voice compared to like he sounds very different in Lost World. If you compare Lost World to this, it's like a completely different voice. Maybe I'm too autistic and I notice these things, but yeah. It's a very particular voice to me in this game. Also music. Oh, it's soundtrack.
That's a relief.
That's a relief.
Just thinking about
94
it makes my
viewers.
head feel like it wants to.
I want to game. I can't read. I want to be a game dev for so long, so maybe I'll try to pick something up. That's for our future. But I want to make a Toxic Yuri VN soon. Everyone make Toxic Yuri. Everyone make Toxic Yuri. It's true.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what
Yeah,
I'm gonna do.
so true. Look at him. Look how fast he is. He's Sonic. That's so cool. Wow.
Hey, what's going on? Huh?
What? He turned into Laser. How much does one need to donate to become mod? Oh, don't look don't look at that account. That's a different one. Tails. Let's see. Can I fit? I don't think it's gonna fit. Sure. I have a better idea. I'm Sonic.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find.
Anyways.
Next stop.
Anyways. I'm a little evil. Okay. Sonic Colors. That guy's up there. Hold on. I wanna. Yeah, that's right. Please refrain from throwing coins or small children into something. What the heck? What? The one thing with Sonic Colors Ultimate, the audio mixing is so bad that Eggman's like PA messages are actually more clear in that game than they are in this one. Laser! No, everyone, you're not supposed to pay attention to what I wrote there. You're supposed to... You're making me look bad. You're making me... Your optics. Chat, no! No! This is my fault. I should have realized what I was doing. This is just like when I said niche goons all over again. Yeah, chat. Yeah, okay. I have some class. I have some class. Sorry if I'm not, like, playing the game super well, by the way. We're hanging out, right? Don't judge my gameplay. We're gonna have fun together. We're gonna watch Sonic poke his head through all these boxes. Isn't that cool? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is there a goal of 100 viewers? I've never gotten 100 viewers before. That's not a goal, but if that's what I'm gonna get, then sure. Emily, be normal. Be normal. Everyone, be normal. This is what happens when my. Yeah, I guess this is I'm reaping, you know? I sowed and now I reap. I have so many viewers. I'm so famous. Watch this. I'm gonna bounce off the wall. Boo! And whoa! Yeah! That's called gaming. I'm not sure if that's even how I was supposed to do that. And I'm gonna get the lower one that's less stuff. You're playing Sonic. Oh wait, it's gonna read it to me.
Sonic after 10,000 years, Niche Goons.
I like the voice. The voice is cute. I gotta make up like a character for the text to speech or something. Niche Goons. Are you counting how much money I'm making? Niche Goons was something I said once that became fixated on for an entire stream. Okay? Wow. Chat, what do you think about that level? What do you think about the length of that level? What's your favorite Wisp? I don't know. In this game? I don't know if there's ever been a particular Wisp I'm like super passionate about in this game. Frenzy is funny. Trying to think, which ones do I like? Like Laser is the one. I have more passionate feelings about the Wispins from Sonic Force than I do about the Wisps in this game, to be honest.
Oh, man. That was
crazy! Wow.
I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy.
Wild energy! I love how he talks. I love how he... I'm sorry. I love how he talks.
Okay, seriously?
I think Cube might be the funniest one.
Out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Yep, I agree, Sonic. So true. Can I get a true in the chat? Can I get a true emoji? Does anyone have a membership to say true emoji? Have I played Sonic Colors DS? Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not as into it as this game,
Orange is
But I
my
do.
favorite color. Smile.
but I do enjoy the game. I just think there's some parts of it that annoy me a little bit, but whatever. Doo-doo, ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yak or my goat, why do they keep bringing back Westwood? Refuse to bring back. No! Okay, we're gonna restart level. There we go. Whee! I think laser's cool. I think bounce off wall mechanics are cool to me as a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I pressed... Why did it again? I keep fat fingering X, I guess. Am I a bad gamer? I'm trying to be fast on my button press and I just end up doing that. Whatever happened to Premi de Remy? He was using like a ton of AI art thumbnails and making like AI Sonic voice videos. Does anyone remember that? Nope, nope, I wanted to use that earlier, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm proving to everyone all the games I like, I'm actually really bad at it. 107 viewers. 107, by the way. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking, depending on how long I end up being, like, awake and how tired I get and how many people are still around, I'd like to try to get all the red rings, like, go back. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take, though. But I'd like to make my best effort until I get bored or everyone leaves, at least. Oh, I love this level. You might think I'm joking. I genuinely love this level. And I want to try to play it good. This level's like fun to... Oh, shoot. Shoot, no! I don't know, there's something about this one. Like... See, I failed, that's why it's good. I have a fixation on Boost Sonic 2D platforming, especially in this game and Forza specifically. That seems to always be people's like big complaint, but genuinely, I really like it. It feels very unique in its way of functioning, so to speak. I think that was pretty good. 22 seconds? Yeah, it's a fun one to speedrun. It's not a good score because I didn't get a lot of rigs. It's still C rank because the game is very score-based as opposed to just time-based. Yeah. Generation of the Lost World, the other ones are gonna be super... Okay, I understand having some of these games being overwhelming, but Lost World not being one of them is kind of crazy to me. Ever played Freedom Planet? I've played Freedom Planet 1. I like that game. It's been a long time, though. That was like a game I was really fixated on as a kid, was Freedom Planet 1.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints. Idiot. Get me more aliens.
Ever play Spark the Electric Jester? I love the whole series. All of them. All of them. Everyone should play Spark 1, 2, and 3. Play them in order. Play all the games. Play all the games. Play every Spark game. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Buy everything Lake Peppered has ever made.
Harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I
Thoughts on Lost World? I was just talking about it. I was talking about Kishimoto games. Lost World is one of my favorite ones. I think underneath the Boost games I like, it's like Lost World. and underneath Secret Rings. But I don't like ranking them. I like all the Sonic games pretty much, to various degrees. I don't really like ranking them that much. I didn't even point out the quote. Who called nothing? I reference that all the time when I'm talking. Wait. Release the big boy.
At least I know he won't screw it up.
He's gonna release the big boy. Chat, he's gonna release the big boy. He's gonna release the big boy. He's gonna release the big boy.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it. You like the adventure games? I like Sonic Adventure 1, and I do also like Sonic Adventure 2, but I am really bad at the game, and so that stops me from enjoying it when I'm actively playing it as much as I wish I could. Did I even do anything? That I like used it while he was still on iframes. What is wrong with me? Cool. I feel like I'm playing this boss very poorly. You can normally do this like 2 seconds. It's still over already, but you know. Sonic Labyrinth would be a fun one to stream. Yeah, every Sonic game is good, but every Sonic game is good. That boss is like comedically short. Sonic Blast for the game. Really? Low-key, would you watch the Sonic Blast for the game via stream though? Would you watch it? Would you watch Sonic Blast for the game via stream? Cause I like that game. That game is cool. I'd probably go insane playing it on stream. I save stated a lot playing it.
Oh, there you are.
But I have a respect for it.
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat.
Sonic Frontiers 2 will be announced at the Game Awards stream this year.
Really? They've got shopping here too?
I'm not counting on it. I don't know.
Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it.
Oh, he's gonna say a funny line. He's gonna say a line that
Okay, ask away.
I think about sometimes.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
Okay. Says his name is Toxic, and he's from a faraway city.
I don't think so.
Flowers, water them with dance.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think your machine still
Still has some bugs. That's not the line.
I think I can figure this out though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker. He's
Taco 010 gig with Infinite's hot jackal faces in it.
Wisps?
No, Wisp,
That's kind of true.
with a W.
Yeah, I'll stick with aliens if that's alright. Okay, I couldn't even say it right. I think it's really funny. He looked at the camera. It's awesome. People are so mean to this game. I love Sonic. I love that for you, Sonic.
To make underwear to be worn by Salad.
I love that for you, Sonic.
Just here, save them.
Racist. He's not racist. He's just
When I was running around trashing
He's
robots,
funny.
I had a couple of interesting places.
The translator works correctly. The whisper just weird. No, Tails fixes it later. Spoilers. Fourth wall break. You know, Sonic looks at the camera and says something in Sonic Unleashed, so I guess that's also a meta era game. You don't got internet. You know, Sonic probably don't got internet. Genuinely. Sonic just like Sonic wouldn't be racist though, because Sonic's like a nomad. He like goes everywhere. He should know about all the cultures.
I guess it can't matter much.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy, chat. That's kind of crazy. Sonic's totally racist in Shadow 05 and he's been working on some ever since. Everyone was racist in Shadow 05. It was desperate times call for desperate measures. I should not say that. Sorry, chat. I'm getting more problematic by the second. Also, Sweet Mountain! Sweet Mountain! Sweet Mountain! Shoot. I want to eat this level. Exactly. I want to eat this music. I want to do not safe for YouTube things to this music. It's so good. Drift. Situational drift. Whee! Show that's not the crouch button. Oops. No, I'm exposing myself being bad at Sonic. No. I swear I'm usually not this incompetent at this game. I like teabagging in this game. I don't usually play this game with a GameCube controller. That's why, okay? I swear. I was trying to use real hardware for controller-wise. Ugh. Sam, can you stream Sonic Colors DS after this? Like, on the same stream? Or like, tomorrow? Because... I don't know. I'm gonna be so thrilled. There are some parts of that game that drive me a little crazy. And after trying to play Pokemon Scarlet and realizing how much I don't like the way you navigate that game, I've genuinely... Like, I might not want to play games that I know are gonna drive me crazy on stream. There's a few bits of that game. I don't know. I probably can get through it. It's not an aggressively difficult game or anything. I just think there's some parts that annoy me. And as much as I like every Sonic game, I will admit sometimes they're annoying. And there are a very small select few Sonic games I will put up with the annoyance on purpose. Even if I, like, without, like, there are a few Sonic games where the annoyance is part of the experience for me and I don't mind. It's like 06 and Secret Rings. I will put up with anything to get to play those games. Which is why I think the problems are actually awesome. And there's nothing wrong with Colors DS. There's just a few sections I don't really like. But yeah, okay, if I'm playing a rage game intentionally, that's a little different, but I don't know. I don't want to be mean to Sonic on stream is my point. Sometimes, some games are just made to be played when you are not under the pressure of streaming. And not, again, Sonic Colors DS is not an extremely difficult game. And really, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. Felix on Black Knight, Secret Rings control similar. They do not control similarly. That is the one thing about them that is not similar. A lot of things about them aren't similar. They do not control similarly. I like Black Knight. I like Black Knight. I like how Colors mixes 2D and 3D. Yeah, that's something I always really liked about the Boost games, is how the 2D sections transition. It is. I can't think of many other games that so neatly like go between these camera angles like this, and then switch to a different style of like gameplay while switching the camera. It feels very seamless in a way I've always taken for granted until recently. I was like, wow, does anything except Sonic do this well, or like at all? Play Sonic Unleashed at its peak. I have played Sonic Unleashed, and it is really good. I don't know if I want to stream it. It's a bit of a... It's something. It's a game. It has a lot of... I don't want to say padding. It has a lot of things you need to do. Yeah. Whee! Oh yeah, wait, the guitar riff, the little like solo guitar riff, whatever of the song. I haven't been able to play 06. I have no official horror means emulation. Unless you're saying you don't have a computer at all. There is being work done on a source port for it. If you don't have a computer, then that is a little complicated. But there is a source port being made, and I've tried it. It's like mostly done. Not Project 06. Project 06 is a different thing. Project 06 something else. It's like Marathon Recomp, an actual PC port of 06. It's very cool. I've played it a little bit, and it's like mostly finished when I played it. So I don't know if it's out yet. I don't think it's out. Did I say source port? I don't know why I said source port. It's not ported from what? I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's not ported from the source code. It's decompiled code. Whatever. Recompiled. Whatever. My point is there's a native PC port of 06 that is basically done. And that's pretty cool. It's also, I don't know, emulation of it isn't that hard, but honestly, if you want to wait for the recomp, I wouldn't blame you. I have it all set up in the emulator, cause I didn't want to have to manually compile cause if you want to compile it yourself, you technically can go play Marathon right now to like test it, Marathon Recomp, I mean. I wouldn't. I am stupid, and I did that once, and then I couldn't figure out how to do it again, and I gave up. Yeah. If I play it, it'll just be an emulator, unless the port comes out in that time, in which case, yeah. Project 06 is cool. I don't want to sound like Project 06 is terrible. I just think it is not the same thing at all, and I have much love in my heart for the original game, specifically. I should be using the Wisp, shouldn't I? What does it want me to do? Can I, like... Is this... Yay! Is that what I was supposed to do here? Cool. I don't know. Oh shoot, Sonic, don't run into the wall. Sorry for my bad gameplay, by the way. It's okay. My bad gameplay is excused because you don't have all the Wisp unlocked at the start. That's okay. We will forgive me. The Sam Candles community has forgiven Sam Candles for her terrible gameplay at Sonic games. Twitching my eye, seeing red rings being missed. I'm sorry. I'll go back around and get him, right? It's fine. Cancel you, but only for bad Sonic gameplay. Exactly. The most problematic thing I've ever done. I can't imagine anyone playing Vanilla 06 for fun. You must be new to the world. I love 06. I will say, I'm gonna expose myself as a LARPer. I love 06. I've only played Sonic Story. I've barely played Silver Shadow Story. I'm gonna expose myself. I'm sorry. But like Sonic Story has the problematic romance. It has Mach Speed sections. It has Sonic. If only 360 weren't a nightmare to emulate, it's not that bad. It's pretty easy now. I could like send you, there's like a launcher for Xenia also that makes it easier for settings or whatever. Unless you're just saying your computer isn't good enough, which is, yeah. This level's funny. These things are funny. I'm sure there is a way to speedrun this really cool. Well, first of all, you could just damage boost. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to speedrun this better than I am, but this level's funny. Xbox 360 is 21 years old. Yeah, it is. I forget whether I never got why that's controversial. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be problematic in my chat right now. If you think Sonic kissing a human woman, if a human woman kissing Sonic is weird, I don't think you're woke enough. Okay? I'm just saying, I think if you think her kissing Sonic is weird, you're not woke enough. I'm sorry. Unless you think it's weird and that means it's awesome, in which case you can think it's weird. But if you're complaining about that, you're not woke enough. You're all kissing Sonic? Okay. That's not true. Shadow is doing that. I don't know. I like Sodelise because I like that it makes people mad, and I think it's kind of, it might be Het Gem. But then I'm like, I need to defend Sonato with my life. So like, what do? I have to pick. I have to pick between one or the other. Download the new patch update for woke. Exactly. I'm playing this level the most lame way possible. Thoughts on Pizza Tower? I have played it. Everyone's asking questions like, thoughts on this game, thoughts on the last game, and my answer is, I've played it, and it's good. Which is... You got a red ring. Wow. Again, I'm pretty sure you can skip most of this slowness. I want to, like, defend this game. What I'm doing right now. Wow. Sonic and Shadow can have each other, and their favorite humans will not Shadow anymore, I guess. Oh yeah, since I became a social pariah, now you can talk about Shaddaria, or however you would... That sounds like diarrhea. How do you... Is that how you say their ship name? Shaddaria? That was an awful ending level. I swear, there's a way to do it that's less slow. Like, you use a wisp. I swear, it's like, if you're actually playing it better, it's not that bad. I swear. Oh yeah, can we talk about the map screens in this game? Can we talk about the map? Look at this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at the egg punch. Look at them. Look at them. It's awesome. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry. Shaddaria. Yeah, I never got why a lot of Sonic ships being problematic medias to me feels like very arbitrary. This is my... I guess I'm getting problematic. I'm getting problematic, chat. I'm getting problematic on stream. Like... What? I guess... I don't know. Is it because Shadow and Maria... Because they're not, literally... It's not even explicitly stated to be, like, a sibling thing. They're... like... Is it? Not really. I don't know. I don't know. If you think about it, Maria's older. Is that true? Isn't... I guess, how old is... How long... Oh, yeah. Okay, Shadow mentally, how long did he exist, I guess? They shot... That's why they shot Maria! Okay, hold on. That's good level, good gaming design. I like these things where you go fast enough and you go, whee! That's fun. Okay, chat. Less problematic goods in the chat. Okay, I'm just saying. We should be careful. Should be careful. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's I don't. when I'm making a video of myself, I can have some tact about how I talk. I'm just worried. Okay, no one's in trouble. Just checking. Just checking. But yeah. I don't want to get, I'm almost monetized, okay? I don't want every single thing I post to get demonetized, okay? Motobug X Buzz Bomber Yowie. Hold on. Cooking like these egg pawns. Look at, okay, that one, I killed the one with the hat. Cooking like this egg pawn right here. I don't know what I'm doing. Why would they give me boost? I don't have cube yet. It's late. It is a little late to play levels before you get the wisp. It's like, on one hand, it's cool. Because you get to re-experience the level in a new light. But on the other hand, it's like just teasing you. You know? Okay. None of these guys have wisp in them. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Does YouTube take all the super chats as compensation? Yeah, if you get problematic, they steal all the super chats, everyone. We have to be unproblematic medias. Oh, Beldering, you need us to be normal? That would make people less normal, okay? If I'm making people have a Pavlovian response, they would be 10 times less normal. Unless that's a joke. Is that the joke? Am I pointing out the joke? I'm the joke explainer. That's like Siva Gunner. Unproblematically, I like Sonic X AB. If that's problematic, I don't want to know what isn't problematic in this fucked up world.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be?
Sam, can you stream SMT9?
Me to investigate anything that glows.
I'll stream SMT9. Which game? Which game is that? What are your thoughts on the Ultimate version of this game and the new features implemented? It's funny.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Oh my gosh. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance. Cool. You know, all I'm saying, chat, all I'm saying, if we're going by any amount of power dynamic, like any vague amount of it, I think the only non-problematic shipping is self-cessed, actually. If you think about it. Oh, hi, Tails. So, basically you have to do Metonic, I guess. Is that self-shipping? If Metal Sonic thinks he is the real Sonic, does that I'm not self-shipping, wrong thing, self-cessed. Self-shipping is a different... Oh, actually, that would be self-shipping for... Self-shipping. What is self-shipping? I'm making up new words. Self-cessed, self-shipping is self-cessed, I guess. That's a power dynamic. Got any thoughts on the Sonic cartoons? I haven't watched... I just realized the only one I've watched fully is Sonic Prime. I'm gonna be nice. I wish I liked Sonic Prime more than I did. That's the nicest thing I can say. This is a cool boss fight, by the way. Awesome. He killed me! What? He killed me! I actually died! I'm paying too much attention to the chat. You got hit by Nightbot again? Hold on, what was the message? A bunch of periods. Okay, Nightbot, come on. It's periods. Sonic Prime fell apart in the last season.
The battle's only just starting. Don't let him.
Was the last season any different from the first season? I don't know why I have the Tails thing on if I'm just gonna ignore them. I was like, free voice acting for Tails, but no, I just not paying attention to it. I'm supposed to boost into him, aren't I? Ow. I'm playing very poorly because I'm gonna keep up with the chat. Don't. Go, Sonic, go! I didn't realize how many problematic people like Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, I don't know how much overlap there's of people who like Sonic who just happen to not hate me, and how many people, hey, what's the other way around? I like how the chat's turned into shipping discourse. Spicy. Autism is a factor at play. True, actually. It's true, it is autism. That's I think you figured it out. Only chuds hate you. All cool people like Sam Candles. A lot of people I thought were cool don't like me. Whatever. Not important. We're streaming, we're having fun. Queer people love Sonic. Queer people love problematic medias. Kinda true.
Hey, Tails. You missed the
BBBE. Best boss beating ever.
So, yeah, can you give me any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source.
Nightbot Nightbot will not accept slander of Sonic.
Sort of
Hypergoons.
It's first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway.
Sonic, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Sonic. Don't do that. Do you know who's watching? Don't do that. Baldy nose hair! The best thing I've heard all day.
I gotta
Remember that one.
I know. I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power. All their power.
Sam, what's your favorite Sonic CD soundtrack?
An evil dolphin?
The Japanese one definitely, but I will defend the US one of my life. I think they're both really good.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Hey, where are you going?
Sorry I'm not reading all the chat messages. I like trying to keep up with the game and the chat at the same time. Baldy McNose hair was the Gen Z pickle Rick. You're just saying words. But yeah, the US Sonic CD soundtrack, I've like gotten into the fights about like, oh, it's actually super evil and anti-art that they made that soundtrack. And there is problematic reasons why it got made in the first place that I do not agree with or think are good. But as it stands, it's a very cool thing that exists, I think. You know? Wish the US OST had past songs. Yeah, I agree. I'm normally not one for modding games to fix them, but I would like to play Sonic CD with like a patch to have custom songs for the past. Oh no, that was the wrong order of lasers. Whatever. I'm good at video games. I like these. Very pretty level. My opinion on some of these like evil US localization practice whatever type of things is the practice that leads to them, like 4Kids is a much bigger example of the issue. I don't like why it happened, but I can't help but appreciate what it is in the current day, what it gave us. You know what I mean? Like 4Kids Pokemon, whatever, sure, is super censored and not faithful to what it was. Sonic X, and it's 4Kids makes Sonic X annoy me, whatever. But also, there's funny writing, and the same thing goes for this U.S. soundtrack. It was made because they thought the other soundtrack was too Japanese and too crazy, and people wouldn't like it, which is stupid. But also, we got a whole soundtrack out of it, so like, it's pretty cool. I think sometimes even under circumstances that I don't necessarily like, people still get to make art of some sort. I really like the English versions of the Yokai Watch games. There's a specific thing I have a qualm with where I feel like they could have toned it down. Other than that, I am actually a big fan of it because it's funny. They do a lot to make it funny. And it's interesting because it's a very Japanese thing that they are sidestepping a lot of the Japanese with, but only in like text, in language, and not everything else is still visually there. It's quite wacky, but I like it. Favorite Sonic spin-off? Now, what counts as a spin-off is the question. What are we counting as a spin-off in that question? People don't give the 4Kids music department enough credit. Okay. I like a bunch of the music they made. I could never forgive them for there being a scene in the Kirby anime where all the Kirbys do a bunch of Waddle Dees do the Kirby dance, like the one doesn't even beat a level, and they replaced that song. Like the they replaced that! How could they do this? That's like evil. That is problematic. My favorite Sonic spin-off is the Spin Dash. I've gotten to a lot of debates over what actually qualifies for a spin-off, particularly in Sonic. I think the Sonic and Kirby animes in particular with 4Kids annoy me, and Pokemon. It's just the ones, basically all the ones based on video games annoy me because there's source material that they are taking away music from. This is specifically, especially of Kirby. The Kirby anime, a lot of those songs are shared of Kirby Air Ride and a few other games, and they're just not in the localized version. Sam Measley, how many mainline Sonic games are there? Yeah. Can I just rip off their entire video format? Would that be evil? Can I just like do that video verbatim? But I swear someone has already done that. I swear someone had to have already done that. When Sonic 3 ended with that garbage dog shit country song instead of like an actual Sonic song. Okay, I was gonna say you don't have to be too mean to Jelly Roll, but I also don't think I care, so fine, whatever, you can be mean to Jelly Roll. Yeah. I don't know if I have any defense for Jelly Roll. But the songs in the other two movies are good. I will defend those. I will defend those. Wall jump! Sonic! Sonic, go on the wall! What is your problem? How? Jeez, what was I doing wrong? Watch this. That did not work. Submitting to the mainline Sonic games, pulling out the only mainline gave me the Sonic Happy Meal toy game in my response. Which McDonald's Happy Meal toy, though? Which one? I'm getting, like, this game... I'm embarrassing myself right now. Every time I stream, it's like, I'm gonna play this game I've played a billion times, and I'll be able to play it pretty good because I played it before, right? I never considered Sega Sonic Popcorn Machine could be mainline. Yeah. Maybe you're a bad person. Sorry. Ah! Okay. I will say I have one Sonic opinion I need everyone to agree with. What's it called? What's the exact title? Hold on, for this bit I need to check to make sure I'm naming it. Yeah, okay. Fuck Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car, okay? Sonic is not a cop. We hate that game. We hate that game. We all hate that game. Who's in agreement? Sonic would never be a cop. Sonic propaganda. Yeah, don't watch the first Sonic movie ever. Not the OVA, the first live action Sonic movie. Remember when Sonic injured a police officer in real life? He did. Cyber Shell taught me this. Ah! These stupid spring platform things. Hold on, I'm gonna get this red ring. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to. What do y'all think about this level design? This might be my least favorite mechanic in this game. I'm sorry, I do really like this game, but the spring thing, I don't know. I'm having trouble defending it. It's kind of cool, like this one. You try to keep up with it, I guess. It's kind of cool, but it kind of stinks. Yeah, just like Sonic's armpits when he smelled them earlier. Sorry. Why'd I say that? I don't know, I think I just am predisposed to not like auto-scrollers most of the time. Except the one in Sonic Forces. The auto-scroll in Sonic Forces is Aura. I will genuinely... No one even brought that up. Sonic did when he did it on screen! Blame Sonic, not me. I'm just the messenger. Ooh! Cool. There's so much I could talk about this game I haven't been talking about. Like, just thematically, this game is so good. I guess I could talk about the most once I get to, like, Planet Wisp. But it's so good. It's genuinely so good. This stream is popping off. Thank you, everyone. Okay. We need to be very... my armpit caught... Okay, the problem... I'm trying to keep the chat relatively safe for work. But there's just so many easy bits, okay? Please, no! No, 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 no! We're not talking about Sonic armpits anymore! I can't say anything or people will drag it out for like 10 minutes. It's scary. I can't make a passing comment without repercussions. Is this what it's like to be an influencer? Is this what it's like? I'm learning. I guess I have to reap what I sow. Sonic and the secret fetish. No comment. I was gonna make a joke because I decided not to. There's not that many trolls or spammers. Yeah, I thought people would be coming from like TikTok or whatever to be mad at me. I guess not. They give up already? Don't jinx it. Okay, the thing is, got a bunch of people who are like mod now that are in the chat. They'll just disappear. Anyways, do you all remember like the little video they posted? I guess it's just a mechanic in the game with a little video for Mina the Hollower where it's like there's a pit sweat mechanic in that game. You know? Does anyone remember that? Sorry. Sorry. Nope, 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 nope. because that game is like a top-down game with pits. So when you're at a point where you're gonna fall or whatever, there's pit sweat. Like it's like sweat droplets go over your head when you're gonna fall. That's why. Yeah. They had to know what they were doing, by the way. They had to know. They had to know. There's a lot of instances if they had to know what they were doing in the world. I need to be careful. They're gonna use it as like ammunition to cancel me because I mentioned armpits on stream. They're gonna be like, look at this problematic freak mentioning Sonic's armpits live. I think these people take up too much space in my head. I died. Nope, nope. Hover. Hover. I'm hovering. Woo, woo, wee, whoop, 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 whoop. No, I'm gonna cancel you if you let them. I mean, I'm already done with TikTok and Instagram. But you know, it's fine. You're finally chatting here. Sorry it took so... Sorry you're getting, like, limited from chatting. I'm trying to be preventative about people drive-by posting. You know? That's... I'm sorry. Give me more boost, jeez! Okay, something about Colors Ultimate I do like, as much as it does break the original game design, I do like the perfect homing attack, because you can get boost in situations where you wouldn't otherwise, which is pretty cool. Okay. I am sorry, Madonna, for getting constantly hit by Nightbot. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Can I, like, make specific people a Nightbot exception? I'll have to figure that out. Armpits are where I gotta draw the line. This will put the trans community back years of progress. I feel like at this point someone would actually say that, is the thing. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna be autistic. Look at these little circuit board things here, like the panels here. The paneling of like little circuit board design. Look at that, they're different colors. That's so cool, sorry. I just like, I had a little like autism. I noticed the visual design of this. I never really paid attention much to the background here. It's very cool. What? Oh wait, did they make trumpets after you kill them? Oh, that one. That one of them did. But yeah, there's... Ow. Oh no, they're doing... I want to hear them play their trumpets more. Okay, never mind. It's so nice to be playing this game right now. It's like, I don't know. What Sonic Colors is to me, to be fair, this is all of my favorite Sonic games, but especially Sonic Colors in particular. It's a very pleasant game. Makes you smile. Makes you smile. And I guess that's a lot of games. I guess that's a lot of people like video games that make you smile. But Sonic hates jazz. He's white. This is the problem. So tell me the name of the armpit sweat game she was just talking about, please. I was talking about Mina the Hollower. There's not armpit sweat in the game. It's a funny. Hold up, let me be autistic, Sam Candles 2026. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. Sonic isn't white. No, he's not. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a bad person. Oops. I don't know, he seems pretty white to me. I'm sorry. I'm problematic. I'm projecting on all the Sonic characters. I'm sorry. This is what every white person does. But it's accepted as the normal. Yeah, I'm kind of woke, chat. I know. I love seeing good messages that just get instantly deleted because there's too many caps in them. I'm sorry. Ow! The white blur. Okay, you know what? He's not white. We're gonna not say that. We're gonna not say that. We're gonna... Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said. How much more problematic can I get on the stream? Whee! I love playing and having fun. I love playing and having fun. Watch this, watch this. It's gonna be a big one. Watch this. Whee! 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 Oh, it ended. That made me sad. Ow! 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 It's okay. It's funny how they have all these metal ones that don't break so you can just climb them. Isn't playing and having fun evil though? S-rank! S-rank! I'm goated. We all agree. We saw my gameplay where I got hit like 3 times before I got to the end of the, end of the level. Whatever. S-rank. Daisy, you were that was not a delete message. Why did you delete that message? Playing and having fun. Okay. We gotta.
Park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be
We can't be deleted perfectly good messages.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator.
What?
Hedgehog.
Chat, this is gonna be crazy.
A nice little target.
This is gonna be crazy, chat. Chat, watch out. Watch out.
Tails, is that you humming?
Sonic, look out!
What?
Tails! Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
Me?
Oh.
I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it? To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will. In fact, the only way to make this better would be to have you two fight.
You didn't like hide her from the channel, right? You just deleted the what?
You don't want to do this.
Sorry, I'm just like, I don't want nice people to get removed.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Huh? Where am I?
I didn't even pay. I was too busy worrying about
Who's here
the
too?
chat. A small timeout. Okay.
Lousy, cheap alien energy.
Tails got possessed. I wasn't paying attention. This is a crazy plot moment.
I'll get
They should have made this a boss fight,
lots more.
I guess.
And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave
This
you
is so
your
sad.
own
I've been paying
tour
attention to the
guide.
cinema. What? Why is he pansexual? Why is the Eggman pansexual
Hey up,
flag?
Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea, there it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
That's a fan dub reference. Someone's gonna say it.
Dang.
Dang. I like how he walks away like that. Awesome.
Chase that ship down, then start wailing away. Just keep an eye on those machine guns.
I'm sorry. No humming video game music. No humming video game music mid-game. When I was younger, I used to just, like, hum video game music all the time. Like, when I was around other people. Even. Ow! Audio jungle. Ah! When I was a kid, it took me literally 10 minutes to beat this boss because I had somehow never realized you're supposed to homing attack it. That's awesome. I feel like I had a similar thing in some game, but I forget what it was that I had this inability to do. Oh, that was raw! I swear if I get killed by something here. Nope. I was 60 if it was weird. I just remember if we had every Sonic vocal track and I just play it to everyone I saw. I had MP3 players. I also had my 3DS. That was a big one. I used my 3DS MP3 player a lot. I like this background. This is like a wallpaper. This is like an epic wallpaper right here.
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good.
I gave it to you pretty
Yacker?
good. Yacker!
Any more info out of him?
It's Yacker! Yacker!
No Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
The Yacker fandom is dying. Upvote if you love yakking off. Sorry.
Yeah,
He's dancing! He's dancing!
First, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out?
Sonic!
No
Sonic!
sense.
What are you talking about?
I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
No burps, that's a relief.
So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Sonic predicted the incredible gassy. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Well, I've already leveled 2.
So,
Sorry, everyone.
math is correct.
I have like this
That leaves us 2
specific
more.
brain rot. There was a Mega Man X YouTube poop
Said there'd be math, but I'm with
of like the Mega Man X
Yacker
like prequel anime thing that came with the remake of the first game.
I don't need much.
And he goes, the generator, the generator, the generator. It's like Sigma says it. He says, the generator, This is a very specific fixate. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the membership, Navaria. Thank you.
Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
As a streamer, I can infect people with my, like, vocal sims. Like, hidden Latin vocal sims that I'm not allowed to unleash.
Wheel. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it.
I've seen multiple, like, Day of Sigma or whatever it's called, YouTube poops before, so I'm not sure even which one it is.
Phone connected to the mouth phone. There. Good as new.
He's gonna have
I don't think
a pirate voice.
Annoying than that cowboy chatter.
I like how Eggman falls over, like, that's funny. I love how Eggman's animated in these games. He's very silly. Very silly, goofy guy.
I think that's the wrong chip.
I love his proportions. He has good proportions.
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Also, I like his egg-shaped chair. He has his egg chair that he sits in his egg little spot.
Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours,
He does the mustache thing so much.
under my control.
Yeah, so true.
It will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. Oh, I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
He pulled a muscle. Dang, he's like pretty. I feel like I don't know, I guess he didn't get a cramp. I was gonna be like, if he got a cramp, I would be in way more pain than that. He's like strong. Okay. Planet Wisp. Planet Wisps. Eggman is pretty. Okay, I didn't say that, but you know, everyone can have their own takes on these things. I love Planet Wisp. Everyone loves Planet Wisp. Planet Wisp is like, everyone loves Planet Wisp. Like, this is the one. Anyways, I figure while I'm here, I'll talk about, I think the theming in this game, I love, and it's not just Planet Wisp, but Planet Wisp is like the really exaggerated example of this. I love how it leans into the environmentalism and like, oh, Eggman is industrializing these planets to use them for his own selfish purposes. And like doing it this very explicit contrast between what was already there and what his stuff he put there, especially in Planet Wisp, but like in general, it's so cool. And I really wish. So I love that Sonic games are able to do so many different things. I made a video about this. You should go watch it. But like Sonic, the way in which a few specific games like Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and this game in particular, and a little bit of Sonic 3, lean into the environmentalism, like what Eggman's doing and why it's bad, and Sonic is nature. He's fighting for freedom and good and to not be suppressed by industrialization, capitalism, whatever. I am not good at wording right now. I'm a little tired. It's so good. It's so good. Also the song. Oh, so good. What's your favorite bad feature in Sonic CD? My computer lagged, what the heck? That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think what the difference is between them. I haven't played Sonic CD as much as I should have. I love Sonic CD. It's one of my favorite games. But I feel like I haven't played it enough.
Change forms with Pink Wisp for the wall and ceiling running spike form.
I can do the sequel to Sonic 1 as Amy stream with the Sonic CD as Amy stream. What are we thinking? Would that be a good stream? It's just such a good aesthetic. It's so good. The red and it's such good like color theory with the red and the green and the blue. Like it's so good. I love environment design in Sonic games. The thing is, you'll hear me saying very similar things for Sonic Forces. Not just that this game is like the particular exception. I'll play Sonic Forces and basically say the same shit. Sonic Forces will be a post Sonic Forces critical reappraisal video into. Why am I going up here? What am I doing? What? I tried to be cool. What? Sonic, what are you doing? I didn't even Sonic. I might be a bad streamer, I'm sorry. Viewers, yo, Sonic just like slides when he touches that. What is that with you, Sonic? say I think the only thing I would change about this game have more buttons, manual rail switch quick stepping LSR. Manual rail switch. I mean, it's that's still what is not manual about it? I think the one thing is the drift being situational is weird, but I also feel like it's not that bad. It already is situational as a thing you do at all, and the game is designed around it. And also, I like playing games of Weirbo. I do use... Yeah, I don't know. I guess they could have just mapped more buttons to things, yeah, but... Oh, it's so pretty. Look at how glowy the like rocks are. Oh, I love it. Ronin Nunchuck are low-key the most comfy controllers ever. Kinda true. I mean, I like the Wii U gamepad. The Wii U gamepad's pretty comfy. I don't use it for... Sonic, please! I don't think it's gonna save me. Cool. I'm really happy so many people have been supporting me on the stream. The viewership kind of fell off. I do wonder how many of those people were trying to like hate and then they left. But I'm really happy for all the support. It makes me feel really nice. And it's nice to stream because it's not as isolating as making videos. Because like making videos, I have to... I love using Joy-Cons that come to playing fighting games. You're crazy. That's awesome, but you're crazy. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling very nice. I'm feeling very nice. This song is nice. Listen to that. I love that little riff. I don't know why I got so joyful all of a sudden. I mean, I know I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm playing with my toys and I'm having fun. I feel like Sonic Colors in some way, like, thematically, like, level themes and progression and everything of the level themes. Am I crazy, or is it a little bit, like, modern Kirby-ish? I don't know. It reminds me of that. Like it would fit, like, a lot of these, like, the themes and progression of the themes in this game would fit in with, like, Kirby Planet Robobot, I feel like. You know? I think that's why I like it. One of the reasons why I like it a lot. They're like quirky level themes that are still very platformery in how they are. I'm trying to like push this box. I don't think I can do that from here. Hold on. This song is really good. I feel like I haven't listened to this song as much. Cool bass line. Oops. I tried to slide it, I stomped because I fat fingered the button. You know what? Everyone, just for you, I'm gonna do something. Can I, where do you, can I change it from here? Hold on. I feel like chat has been going really well. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something out of the kindness of my own heart. Also because I thought I was more at risk than I was. and I'm going to make the slow mode a lot less. There you go. No, Nightbot is staying. Nightbot is staying. Cool. Now people can talk more. I'm sorry. Like over twice as much. I'm sorry about how slow it was. I felt bad. I want to feel some more messages. Maybe I'm just like I want more attention. That's really what it is. I figure if there's still an hour subscriber limit, people can't drive by post that much anyways without getting banned immediately, so whatever. Yeah, you said things would be fine, but I don't know. Yeah, you have to be subscribed for an hour or you can't chat. If you just find the stream and subscribe, which is basically only people already subscribed can chat unless they're very persistent and just watch until they're allowed to. But, it deters people, so whatever. Also, it encourages people to subscribe to me. That's good, too. I need subscriber. Oh! Like, originally I just wanted the most busy chat possible, but in line with my new stance on how I'm treating my content creator stuff, it's gonna be more about what's best for me, even if it isn't the best for numbers. Because at first I thought numbers are the best for me, but now, considering the mass harassment I've gotten, you know, I think I'd rather just focus on what makes me the most happy, even if it's a little less big. So yeah. I'm still gonna try and do videos that will get clicks, and obviously that'll come with whatever the territory is of that, but and that's why I'm getting rid of TikTok and Instagram, because ultimately I could keep fighting for my views to be accepted on there, I guess, but like, it's really worth it. Is it really worth it, you know? Like, because all it's gonna do, if I keep trying to promote through TikTok and Instagram, they are going to find me and then come here. And then they're gonna still hate me because those platforms have a much larger majority of younger people and potentially more shallow people because they're exclusively short form. I've met cool people who found me through Instagram, so I don't want to like discredit everyone who uses those websites / apps at all. I like this level's awesome, by the way. You go around the tower like this. This is really cool. I just want to say it felt worth it when I was a more safe content creator, but now that I'm a little bit more radical, and to be fair, being a trans, like, its pronouns communist already made people really transphobic towards me, and it's funny, people were already trying to very poorly incite like harassment campaigns against me. It didn't work because the basic transphobes aren't very organized. People were already trying to do that before any of this happened. Just because I was trans and nothing else. And because I was like, yeah, being a commie. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get that wisp. I'm gonna get that wisp if I die trying. This level's so cool. Sorry, I'm like... There we go. I love the, like, climbing the... Like, look, you can see this big view up here. Ah, it's so cool. It's crazy. It's pronouns... Angry. It's pronouns make people for no reason. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of my original... My friend group from... like, back in 2024 is a bunch of people from Blue Sky. And I eventually drifted away from all those people, and there was drama, whatever.
You know,
And then I became all obsessed with my content creator stuff, and then I met people through that. And then
I think he's transforming it somehow.
he's transforming.
Part of his theme park.
I'm proud of him.
If you can hear this message, you are trespassing.
Um,
It's still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might
But yeah, what was I saying? I got distracted. Because he said transform. He was like, oh, transgender. Universal domination. Ugh. Sorry, chat. That was not normal. That was not normal. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Hold on.
It's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, scratch that. They're in
Yeah,
shock
no, what I was saying
because
is,
their planet's
I've had this like phases of first it was Blue Sky, then it was YouTube. Blue Sky was the way I had friends ever. I,
Do that.
for the longest time, was a very lonely person, and and I became a lonely person again after all the Blue Sky friends. I ended up drifting away from people. And then I met friends through the content creator stuff, and a lot of my best friends I've ever made were because of people getting directed to my previous Discord server, which I got sick of taking care of children, so I had to get rid of it. Nah. Not like anything happened. Nothing happened, and of course someone's gonna clip this if something happened. It was literally just having a giant server full of teenagers is a lot. They are annoying. And yeah, like it was really hard to moderate. We played a part. You literally did reintroduce me to Blue Sky. It's funny. But yeah, but now I have the Patreon. By the way, if anyone's a big full member on here, you can join my server, my new server, or on Patreon. Everyone, I didn't say earlier, I have Patreon. Please, if you really want to support me, don't use YouTube memberships. Use Patreon instead, because I made it cheaper and it still gives me more money. Yeah, YouTube takes a large cut. And that being said, if you want emotes and special chat privileges and stuff, go ahead. I can't give you those to you through Patreon, so please go ahead with the YouTube membership. I'm not. No. It's fine. YouTube membership is fine. Whatever's easiest, whatever works for you is best. Okay, that's what I think. And it is cool to have members because you get to have emotes. If you saw everyone, there's special emotes you can use. That was a cool grass place. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I like the grass. It was pretty cool. Is it Discord or Patreon? She's saying Patreon and the YouTube membership. Sorry. It's easier to moderate when it's money gated, unfortunately. I don't know how to vet people otherwise. Like, it's a lot easier that way. That's like the main reason. It's just... Obviously, it is also to get me more money. Yeah, it is twofold. It is I want more money, and also it makes it more likely that it is an adult joining and makes it so there's less people. So, sorry for being a capitalist a little bit. I'm just kidding. Making money does not make you a capitalist. You are simply existing in the system which we are in and trying to take advantage of it in order to live your best life, even if you don't like it. The one thing I will say, if anyone wants to volunteer to be a mod in the server, and I find you cool enough, which may not be, I'm kind of distrusting of people recently, so I'm sorry if I don't, then I will let you in the server for free. That's the only exception. I'm sorry, I just, it's easier for me to have less to manage. Sorry. I wanna like welcome everyone into the server. You are feel free to message me on Blue Sky or whatever. Just like I'm not gonna be unreachable. I just kind of moderating a whole server of a bunch of people is tricky. You already convinced me about Valkyrie Saga and remind me of no video guys full race sorry costing $50. You know what's funny? You want to hear something funny? I've only played those games for footage. I like those blinking, hold on, the blinky lights in the background. You see that? That's so cool. It's such a cool detail, the way they're blinking. Little siren. Oh, it's such a cool background. The whole aesthetic. Sorry. Oh, I got really excited looking at this. One thing, every time I stream a game, I'm going to be very autistic about, like, visual, like, world art, or whatever you call it. Level art design. I'm trying to think of the right words for it. I'm a little dumb right now. Ever play Little Big Planet? It's like the ultimate playing toys game. I'd like to, actually. That's one of the Sony things I actually have any interest in. The only Sony, like, associated franchise I have any sort of attachment to is Parappa. Which, by the way, if you don't fuck with Parappa 2, if you don't fuck with Parappa the Rapper 2, I don't fuck with you. I'm just gonna say it right now. If you're not messing with Parappa the Rapper 2, then you don't understand what it's like to have joy and whimsy and have fun. Is what I think. Unless you haven't played it, in which case, go play it. Go play it. There's people who don't fuck with Parappa 2. You'd be surprised. There are people who like, this is the worst one of them all. This isn't as good as the peak Parappa 1, which Parappa 1's also really good. The first game's also really good, but Parappa 2 is my heart and soul and beloved, my favorite. Like, my favorite PS2 game. I really love that game. I should stream that game, but doing a very short stream is the problem. I guess I can do all the challenge stuff. I like Umjammer Lammy. I like Umjammer Lammy. It is like, I tried to play it recently and I could not make any progress.
I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets...
Wait, he's gonna say line. Chat. Shut up. It's a big moment. He's gonna say a line.
All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman,
Man,
I am
I'm
going to save this planet,
and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
We can save a
He said it. He said the thing. Clap. Can I get a clap emoji in the chat?
Try to be reasonable.
Stop spamming words, phrases. Okay. Okay. I don't think Nightbot has done anything to help with spammers. I'm sorry. I will. I'm sorry. Sonic, no. Spike! I wanna hit you! Oh, it's dead. Dead in one hit. And it still took that long anyways. It is really funny for Sonic to be like, no copyright all of you because you taught me, and then he's like he's a huge copyright. He's a huge IP. But whatever, you know. S-Ray! Yippee! So.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Well, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't...
Anyways, I was gonna say,
Maybe. That's between me and the robot.
About
the important thing here is
the...
planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to
About...
a metal.
Touche. I'm too focused on the chat. I'm not watching the cutscenes. About the Discord server, what was I gonna say? If anyone supports it, you can stay in the server after your thing runs out. I'm not gonna kick you. You'll lose a roll. So if you want to support me, please support me indefinitely if you can, please. I do need money. Like, genuinely, having an income at all would be really nice. I've gotten a lot of money from donations recently for stuff I need to do, but I still don't have a consistent income. But we use Under Night in Birth footage in one of your videos one day. Sure, I will stream Under Night in Birth at some point. Next stop. 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 Yeah. Yeah. The link to Patreon is in the YouTube thing. I will put it on my website later. I forgot to put it on my website. I have too many links is the problem. But yeah, you know, if you go to samcandles.com, you will see there is an empty slot where there's supposed to be Patreon. I love this song, by the way. This map song. This is so good. How many members are there now in the server? Do you want me to check? I'm sorry I haven't been thanking people about the money stuff, by the way, as much as I should have. It's a nice map. I just didn't expect it to be Japanese. There is currently... Sorry, I'm checking the server right now. There's currently 17 people in the server. It'll go way up once I officially promote it. The plan? Okay. No promises, because who knows? I'm a mentally ill tranny. My mental health might disappear. My manic phase of my bipolar might go away. Just being very open. If I can maintain feeling good about myself, I would like to try to have a quick video done to be posted in the coming week, like in the next 7 days. And that video will talk about the Patreon in addition to a video game. It will be an actual video of where I talk about art for once. It's been so long. I mean, it actually hasn't been that long, but you know. Yeah, so... Oh, okay. This game is so stingy with the boost. Hold on. I'm gonna be so cool. Sorry. Aquarium Park is such an aesthetic. Can we look at these rocks? Can we look at these rocks here? Look at that flat textured rocks Sonic's walking on. What happened to the Sonic Flash Games video? I feel kind of weird about making it with the current state of everything. I'm sorry. I don't know. We'll see. How about we'll see?
You can hit the boost button.
To be honest, the problem with the Sonic Flash Games video is I interviewed someone. And the interview kind of became the crux of the whole video. What state of everything? Me. The state of my reputation on the internet. Like, I don't want to lie and pretend I am not somewhat of a pariah amongst a large demographic of people. I think that would be stupid to just pretend I'm not. And I interviewed someone, and I really do not want to implicate a normal dude in my stuff. Like, I am genuinely... I am afraid of someone with a wife and kids getting harassed because of me, basically. Is why I'm questioning making the video. And it's specifically the fact it revolves around someone. It's probably... I'm being paranoid. I just don't... Yeah. Would smaller stream highlights video be good along with bigger... I don't know how to make stream highlights. How about this? If you people make clips and send them to me, I will make something out of that. That is a lot. That is basically asking for free labor. I cannot be asked. If someone else would like to do it for free... If someone else would like to do it for free... Again, I'm asking for free labor. Then I will post stuff like that. I cannot Personally, I cannot be asked to do that myself. But, maybe sometimes. It's crazy there is not a stream highlight of the problematic goons moment on, like, my shorts. Not on my I mean, on my YouTube shorts. It just sounded like I said my pants. I don't know. It's okay. I won't have shirts for long. When the redesign happens, I'll get to have a skirt again. That was a good use of drill. But, you know, make a clip channel and give me the revenue. Do I have water? Okay, chat. My invisible water bottle you can't see me drinking is a bit empty. I'm not autistic enough to be a version of the library of Let Now. I don't know how to say. I know what channel you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's sad. You know, if anyone wants to do like a collaborative YouTube channel, can you do that? Is that a thing? If anyone wants to work together on that. Community effort. Or clip channel. I cannot pay people for things indefinitely, unfortunately. Even if I did have a better amount of income, it's hard to justify for me. And this does feel like I'm exploiting labor of people. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get way more money in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB and get water. Community Day, Yumi Tuki online event. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Can I go, I'm just gonna read back all the people who donated so far. Okay. Kitty McSkittles donated before the stream even started. Emily donated at start. Clamdove. Too Dreamy, $1. Whatever. Nivi, yeah. Yeah, $5. Strom Trooper 21, $3. Kitty McSkittles again, $5. Daisy, $5. Sidewave dot something. I can't read. The YouTube isn't showing me the full names. Oh my goodness. Sidewave dot Zode, €5. Wheatotville, 20 Australian dollars. Buddy person, yeah. $20, and then the bunch of membership. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to think. Okay. Niveria. Okay. I'll be right back for water purposes. I'll BRB. Yeah. Oops. Where? Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll put on some cool music for everyone to listen to. Hold on. Everyone listen to Mega Man Battle Network music while I'm BRBing. Oh, it's funny. There's TikTok and Instagram in here, but I got rid of the Blue Sky one for the little social promotion of the quarter. I gotta switch that back around. Hi, I hope my viewers have not completely fallen off the roof. Hi. Fallen off the roof out, is that the idiom? I hope. I hope I still have people watching. Hi. Oh, my neck is broken. Hold on. Hi. Cool. I just took a pee, but I'm back. Hell yeah. Okay, Sonic Colors. Wrong one. I'm sorry for my horrible, awful, evil autism that I have. I hope you will forgive me and you will love me all the same. There we go. Okay. I'm like I'm fucking with my volume, sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit of a perfectionist about things. Okay. Woo! Sonic Colors. Oh! I love your model's art style. Look, right home, a Tails Tube cameo. Thank you. That's such a huge compliment because the Tails Tube art and stuff. I don't know if anyone knows the name of the person does that. Yui Karasuno. I love her. She does art for Sonic Channel and stuff. She is my favorite Sonic artist to like ever do it. I love her. You know Sonic Picked, where they show the Sonic characters like doing their little routines, like the monthly thing they have. Oh, it's so good. This is a good speedrun level, by the way. I'm just not speedrunning it very good. Yeah. Thank you, Penny the Magikarp. Yay, member alert. It'd be insanely funny to see you on a Tails Tube. I made a video once where I self-inserted myself into Sonic X. I could do that again. This song is constantly just making me think Bad Apple is gonna start playing. I feel bad. I BRB'd for too long. And the viewers dropped off a little bit. Okay. I don't want to lose viewership. What's your favorite juice flavor? I'm like a clout chaser. I'm sorry, chat. Everyone tell your friends. Tell your friends to join. Tell your friends. Became a patron member. Thank you. Uh-oh. Water. Bubble. I don't live in the Sonic the Hedgehog world. I live in a computer, which I guess Sage does. I'm like Sage. Sage is me. She's literally me. I kin her. Okay? I kin her so much. I should use her as a reference point for the model that will happen eventually. It's gonna be so hype when the new model happens. Are you guys are gonna pop off when the re-debut. Wisps will cancel drowning. Is this true? Brock, is this true? I woke up and No, it's not true. Please. I don't want to play this level so bad. I'm too focused on the chat. How do I make a VTuber model? That'd be super fun. You have some options. So for me, my next model is probably going to be a commission. With all the money I'm getting, thank you, by the way. I will probably commission something. I'm still going to keep it true to the art style. I'm going to make sure the person keeps it true to the art style. But I want something more professional, so I'm going to commission it. What? I swear. I keep drowning Sonic. What if I just stay above the water? I need to go in the water. Anyways, I was gonna say, there are lots of ways to make, a lot of people do Live 2D. Live 2D is very complicated. If you have minimal ability to do stuff like Live 2D or 3D modeling and you want to make a model, obviously it's going to look some level of generic, but everyone uses VRoid Studio. VRoid Studio is awesome. And I recommend, if you want to make characters and you're not the best at all the skills that are required to do such a thing, VRoid Studio is awesome. Only if you want to make a skinny anime looking creature though. Anything more than that and it becomes a bit of a hassle. But still, I'm guessing a lot of you want to make a skinny anime creature to some degree, so that's not that out of the question. But yeah, I will say, and I've seen people make more like fat characters with VRoid Studio. I've seen it. It's just a lot. You have to do a bunch of workarounds really, and like also you can edit Blender and stuff, but yeah. It happens to fit with what I want. I wouldn't recommend it for everyone. Honestly, I'm realizing the best way to do this, unless I don't really have the time or desire to completely learn the craft and make something a lot better than what I have now. Which I think, do you people like my model? Do you like the same candles? Do you think I look good? Do you think I look good? Yeah, but, yeah, it's just a little jank. I'm using like default hair, textures are weird, all the clothes are weird. I want something a little more personalized, so to speak. Oh, you can always do a PNG tuber, that's a lot easier, but if you want a tracked model with like your face movements and stuff, that also generally you want an iPhone for that. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I highly encourage people get into this stuff. It is so fun. Even if you're not gonna stream like publicly, just to make like little videos or share with your friends and stuff. Especially, I love the way, I guess, VTubing and the culture has this like intersectionality with being trans, where you can be in control of the way people see you and like communicate yourself in that way very explicitly and like expressively in a way you wouldn't be able to otherwise. It's very cool. I'm technically also a PNG tuber because I use renders of my model for my edited stuff. So to some degree I'm a PNG tuber. But yeah, I'm going to commission a much fancier 3D model, so I can use it with my same workflow, but it's going to be a lot more character designed and more professional. You'll see when I make it. Or when someone else makes it. When I did, it's sort of, okay, it's a 3-layered process. I'm gonna get help with making the character sheet also. Not paid, but I'm gonna get help with making the character sheet in addition to doing the base design kind of myself. It's a whole thing, but you'll see what happens. It might not be for a month or two. Especially since the commission's gonna take a while, so maybe more than a month or two. But hopefully this year, there'll be a big moment for the Sam Candles fan base. I wish the VTuber community and anime community would consider people of color, especially hairstyles. Yeah! I don't know, it's kinda gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Honestly, stuff like VRoid Studio or customizable PNG tuber models are not the best oftentimes for actual representation of anyone that doesn't look like a typical, yeah. But I get what you're saying, especially with the hair. Even as a, not to imply I am a physical real person. Honestly, I think I might drop the lore from the streams. Chat, would be okay if I'm just candid on the streams that are trying to keep up lore. It's getting really annoying. So, as someone with, like, frizzier, curlier hair, especially when I was younger, and it was like, I had the way my hair was when I was younger, I often felt like I wasn't really, like in the Mii Maker, for example, I always felt like I didn't have my hair. And I'm white. I'm very white. I think, and that's not saying this is the same thing, obviously. I don't think this is the same thing. But it sucks to make a character that looks like you and you can't. I get it. It sucks. And obviously I didn't have as many problems. Again, very white. But still. It's something I'm able to have an understanding for. I think curly hair is awesome. I think, not to like expose my preferences in a girl, but like curly hair and big eyebrows and freckles. Please. Anyways. I'm gonna die! What? Okay, I'm just gonna boost when he does the thing. I genuinely don't know how else to deal with this. You can't jump here. I'm convinced this is bugged, because when this guy shows up later, you can jump. I don't know what they were cooking. I love people just the way they are. Shoot. One thing I have some complaints with Living the Dream. I love how much hair options it has. It's very cool. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, I mean. If people don't, I realize maybe no one knows everything about Nintendo. They don't know what I'm talking about. A Living the Dream stream would be so cool. Yeah, I don't own it. Although I suppose with how much money I'm getting from this stream alone, I would be able to fund getting the game eventually just through the compassion of the viewers, I suppose. Thank you everyone again. That game though, I've played the demo and I've kept up with the news. So I don't want to sound like a LARPer because I don't have the full game. That game annoys me in how much of the appeal of the original game it just lacks. And not that it needs to be exactly the same, but I want to see similar things in its place instead of just nothing. There are other ways to play it though, right? I don't feel like emulating Switch games, I'm sorry. I want to get a Switch too. Switch emulation is... Nah, don't like it. Don't like it very much. I really respect what Living the Dream has as far as, like, being sort of your entire art project for you to mess with. I wish it would have kept some of the more spontaneous little interactions and stuff that was... Or like, little mini games, whatever. A lot of the things that were really appealing about the 3DS game are missing. Also, okay, with situation, I know how to find the stuff. I just get annoyed at how it actually runs. There's a lot of, like, stutter and things break. And someone will say, oh, it's good for me, actually, but, you know, works on my machine, whatever. And Switch is the console I can use on a capture card with HDMI, so I don't really feel obligated to need to do that. Aquadelta is convincing my friends to play the game. Aquadelta is convincing me to finally play that chapter. I don't know when. I don't know I'm gonna stream. What would people... I guess I shouldn't ask what people want. I should decide, but I don't know what to stream tomorrow. I'm thinking it should be something similar than this, but I don't know if it's gonna be another Sonic game. Just another game I can play through casually. At this rate, Sam Candles will never stream Deltarune. Okay, I've barely streamed so far. I have a lot of other stuff to get to, okay? And I'm Battlefield Wonderworld. I would like... No. I have to play Battlefield Wonderworld with my girlfriend. Sorry. That's a thing we have. So, I'm not gonna... I can't. Anyone who clicks your strategy is better than real hardware conveniently is that shader compilation center and per game issues. It's true! It's true! I think it is, the way it is better is that it's easier to get games for free. That's it, in my opinion. I don't think any of the benefits of like running it at a higher resolution or whatever are worth how poor it is overall running. Kirby 64 stream? Huh. Maybe. Okay. I'll give my controversial opinion on Kirby 64. If I played that, I would be doing a bad ending stream. I don't want to 100% that game on stream. I think I would lose my marbles. It's not as... I think Dreamland 3 and especially Dreamland 2 have parts that are more aggressive. But I think games in general, I just don't really want to 100% them on stream unless it's a very simple process. This is a silly level. I can't go in that tube. But I do want to play more Kirby games. I'm just trying to space it out. You know? Because my first stream was a Kirby game. I'm trying to think of something different for Sunday. I don't know what. There's a lot of event streams and chat interaction streams I want to do. But I'm waiting until I have like twice the subscribers because I want them to be very... I want lots of people to see, you know? Because despite everything, I think I do have the chance to grow as a creator, you know? I have some ideas for gimmicky streams or involving the chat in a particular thing. Shoot! But I wanna build a more dedicated user base for that first. My streaming career has just started. And I got full-length videos and shorts to do in the meantime. Shorts might be on the back burner because of everything. The audience they attract is not exactly the most positive, you know? But... Jackbox? Can I trust you people to play Jackbox? I've seen what you post on the other website. I've seen what you post. Then again, I guess you've seen what I post, so can I be trusted to play Jackbox? Okay, Jackbox is a members-only stream. How about that? I'll play Jackbox as a members-only stream. What do you think? What do you think about that? I suppose that doesn't technically make it adults only, and it's very hard to moderate the age of someone in a live stream chat, but we'll just... I don't know. Part of Jackbox is being... crass. Including Patreons. I don't know how I would do that. That's the problem. I guess I could make it unlisted. I could just make an unlisted stream. Yeah, but I don't know. Jackbox can be Discord only. I can't get people to donate a Discord call. Okay, yeah, we could just do Jackbox in Discord. It's true. I'm just thinking, the problem of hanging out in the voice chat, as much as I'd like to, and I probably will, can't really monetize it, can I? I want money. Jackboxing Hoff and Discord VC. No. What's the other website? Blue Sky. I'm talking about Blue Sky.
Running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint.
I want sushi, Sonic. You're so right.
Try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the Bucket of Sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh, like I was saying. Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an
Extra large clobbering topped with everything. Have I tried Haste? I was playing it with my girlfriend earlier. It's good. I kept losing at the first level when I used to be able to do it before, and I got pissed off and I quit the game and I watched Onuma instead.
This guy isn't gonna show himself until you take care of that sub.
Chat! 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 Chat, I hate to say it, we need to take care of the sub. Okay, sorry.
There's a switch in the back. Break it to stop the sub's function.
Oh wait, I have to send the rocket at it, right? Yeah. It's okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Nope. Sorry, Jet. Bye, Emily. Wish I could eat those bubbles as a kid. Which the ones you pick up normally are these bubbles. Whoop whoop. This game has such good music. Not the one Sonic and Hales. Okay, I get what you mean then.
Back, don't let him pressure you. Stay cool, then attack.
You use the Monster original for every zone. They do a good job differentiating the aesthetics. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I also think there's always like I think in regards to these in particular, the ship thing and the submarine, I feel like there's enough of a gameplay difference between them. They don't feel that similar to me. The other ones I kind of get more. Come on. Where are you? I love Sonic Colors. I am having a happy fun time, by the way. I just want to say. I hope everyone knows I'm having a happy fun time. Ah! Shoot. Oh, Sonic! Oh, I still have Drill. I didn't realize. People love complaining Colors of Mario Galaxy, despite the fact they're nothing like. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I think there is some very blatant similarities, even if the actual the act of playing the game is not very similar. Where is he? Where did he go? Where are you? Come on! That was awesome. No, first of all, being in space on planetoids, even if the aesthetic isn't quite the same, is like Mario Galaxy to some degree. And also, this game uses these sort of timed power-ups that give you a very specific ability for a specific situation. That is also like Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy does this exact thing with its power-ups. The wisps in this game are like the Mario Galaxy power-ups. Lost World is more similar to Galaxy.
Great job, Sonic.
It is and it isn't.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well,
I would say the similarities to Mario in this game range from kind of New Soup and Galaxy, is my take.
What's the verdict?
his
Cruelty knows no bounds. I think Tails got diarrhea. I don't know why I said that. Oh, you have 2 more levels, or 1 more full level. No. I have an idea of how to stall out the stream after I'm done with Sonic Colors, by the way. Tails got diarrhea. Tails with the lettuce at Taco Bell. No! Asteroid Coaster is so good, by the way. Hold on. We need to talk about how good Asteroid Coaster is. Everyone, it's sick. That Wisp capsule I just got, do you see that? How I just got that Wisp capsule? You cannot get that in Colors Ultimate. It doesn't work. What a good port. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Hold on. Look at this. Look at these signs. This is or lights. I don't know what it... No, this is a sign. This is insane. This is insane art design. Sorry. DS or Wii Asteroid Coaster fan. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck DS Asteroid Coaster. I hate Void. I hate Void. Void sucks. I'm sorry. I hate to be a hater. I do not like Void. This Wisp loves to blur the whole screen. Jesus. Can't see anything. I'm in too much of a frenzy, I guess. Frenzy! Yeah, I don't say it really good, I agree. Whee! I love these roller coasters. They're so cool. Look at this. Whoa! Oh, this level is so good. Sorry, I'm just like autisming out. It's a shame that no other ing out thing really just hits like... Does anything hit like Fujoing out? I don't think it does. I don't think there's any way you can really do it like Fujoing out. But I'm not Fujoing out right now. I'm just like a general... I'm like art designing out. Musicking out. I don't know. Whee! Okay, Sonic didn't hit the thing. Cool. Has anyone played Sonic Rivals in the chat? How much of Niche Gooners are my... Fujoing out is necessary for the spirit? I agree. I will be writing a Sonato fanfic. Just you wait. I genuinely do want to write fanfic, though. I think it would be in practice for you to get it ready. Imajoshing out. Kinda, yeah, I don't know. It feels a little too long. I don't know. Lesing out. Fanfic writing stream when? I need more practice as a writer. The only time I write is for videos. Like for essay video stuff. I want to write more in general. And write for writing and not for reading the writing. You know? Because in Rival... Oh, yeah, I was talking about Sonic Rivals. There's a stage, the, like, last stage or whatever in Sonic Rivals, it's like in space, Eggman-based thing. It looks really cool and kind of similar to this. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I need to be autistic. Sonic Rivals final level. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, that's not the final level. What is it called? The space level. Dang it! Is it Rivals 2? I think it's Rivals 1 though, right? Pretty sure it's Rivals 1. Okay, whatever. I can't find what I'm talking about. I swear there's a really cool aesthetic that I like. Whatever. That'll be for the Sonic Rivals stream, I suppose. It's definitely Rivals 1. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I just couldn't find a good picture. Oh, wait. No. I'm gonna play a game. Sorry. Chat. I need to have, like, an autism emote. I'm, like, severely autistic, okay? I cannot focus on something without getting distracted by, like, a ramble I want to do about something hyper-specific. Meteor Base Zone. Hold on. Yeah, I want to show, like, how red it is, because it's a vibe to me. It's a vibe. It's such a vibe. I want to show how red it is. This is one of those official screenshots. I don't know what it is of this level. I'm showing a picture on screen. I'm showing a picture on stream. It's cool. Look at that. I don't know. There's something about the aura here. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just too much of a gamer. The colors and the I don't know, the low poly Sonic Rivals. Ooh, I think it's very cool. And it has an interior section. It has a bunch of cool things going on. It has interiors. Like transition into the outdoors. Ah. Yeah, I'll play Sonic Rivals. I want to play Sonic Rivals sometime. I've not actually played the story modes in the Sonic Rivals games. I think Sonic Rivals is fascinating. I think it is the only time, if I recall, an American studio made something resembling a, like, main Sonic game of any relevance, of any, like, on a console, you know? Like, there's probably some weird niche exceptions that people would barely count as video games. But Sonic Rivals, and that's fascinating. There's British Sonic games. There's Hard Light makes the mobile games, and Sumo Digital. Stay watching stream. Are you trying to laugh? Sumo Digital is also British, and also Traveler's Tales is also British. A lot of British Sonic, unfortunately. Not a lot of American Sonic. Like there's American Sonic Medias. I don't think is Sonic Spinball made. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. First of all, American is weird. American is weird because there are Sonic games that were made in America by a majority of Japanese staff that moved to America. That is a lot of Sonic games, actually. But I mean specifically made by, like, an outside studio. It's not really connected to anyone from Japan Sega. Just, like, commissioned to make a game is what I mean. Like, an American non-Sega studio, I should say. I think, because I don't think Spinball has many Japanese people working on it. So I guess that's one. Sorry, Spinball and Sonic Rivals are what comes to mind for American Sonic games. I think Spinball STI? How do we count Mania? That's true. Mania, I guess. I don't know. To be honest, I think Mania is so normal, I didn't think of it that way. I'm gonna head out, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I will. Woo! Sega Technical Institute has a great acronym, by the way. Also, Comic Zone is awesome. Shout out to Comic Zone. I can barely play it because it's really hard, but shout out to Comic Zone. Such a cool game. Sorry, the beast came inside of me. The frenzy came inside of me, I should say. I love people using the true emote. Everyone, I am so glad people have members so they can say true. It makes me so happy. Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I have to address the elephant in the room. I have to address that. Let me look at you directly. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't expect forgiveness. Or whatever he said. Whatever Logan Paul said. Okay, back to the game. Wrong one. Do you think the antis are gonna use that as, like, proof that I'm not taking the elephant in the room seriously because I made a Logan Paul joke? Sorry, I need to stop thinking about them. The best thing I can do to get them to leave me alone is to stop thinking about them. There's something that bugs me with this game, I just remembered. These little gimmicks, these things right here that push you, they have that exact thing in Unleashed, but they have an Eggman logo on them, and they don't in this game. I actually, for my criticism I could say of the art design of the world, like, level art in this game, severe lack of Eggman iconography in a lot of it. Like, there's some, and Forces has this problem to a much bigger degree. There's, like, almost none in Forces. But I feel like there could be more. I feel like there could be more considering everything. I don't know. That's just me. Like, Eggman's very egotistical. He loves his own face. I feel like he would slap that logo on everything, so the lack of it is a little noticeable to me. It's like a funny level, I think. Eggman aura farming is like the shot in Adventure 1 in the opening where he's like, his mustache is blowing in the wind. Cool. Eggman pretending he's normal now? I mean, the logo is in a few places, though. And he talks about it like it's all about him all the time in this game. Like, the logo is still there a little bit. That's what is weird about it. And then sometimes for a lot of days, it's just not there. Force has this weird art direction just pisses me off. You pissed me off. I'm gonna get you. Forces has my favorite art direction of most games. I can't wait to talk about that. It's really good. It's like, because a lot of what Unleashed and this game and Generations, but especially like those games have some sort of realistic texture style, and even with their silliness and abstractness, they're kind of committed to some level of groundedness, in a way that they can be. And then Sonic Lost World was like, nah, and has a very abstract world, which you can kind of hand wave as being the Lost Hex, but Sonic Lost World has a very blocky, geometric look to everything, which I find very cute. I like it. And then Forces is like, what if we did both? And Forces tries to be an in-between, and that in-between is so Sonic to me. That is like possibly my favorite look for Sonic. I wish there could be a little bit more like whatever stylization people want, but I love the way Forces like represents the world itself. This level is stupid. Like, hold on. Sonic Forces trees. S-Rank! Yippee, 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 yippee. Is there a reason why anyone hated Forces Frontiers? Forces was a victim of being a short game with big expectations. and it did not live up to them because it was easy and short and simple.
What is this place?
What is this? That's what Mario says in the Mario movie trailer. What is this place?
Strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
The freaky energy!
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second.
Sorry, sorry.
Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry, we'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Knacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy.
I got so excited to say that.
Down.
Can Sam out-freak Sonic's freak? I don't know. We'll have to find out. But yeah, Forces is definitely a victim of expectations. And it is, like... I don't think... And also I think some people are just adverse to games that are simple and easy in a straightforward way. I will defend pretty much everything about Forces, other than that I wish, I wish there was more of it exclusively because I just like it that much. That's the only thing I can, not like that it was a significantly longer game because the pacing is also something I like, but I don't know, make Sonic Force 2! Make Sonic Force 2, please! I'm sequel begging, I'm being one of those people. But yeah, Frontiers is, oh yeah, we're talking about Frontiers being hated. Frontiers, I feel like a lot of the hate for Frontiers comes from either a particular type of extremely pretentious Sonic fan, or people outside of Sonic. Who don't get it, you know? I saw someone say once Sonic Frontiers has negative art direction, and I you know, free speech, freedom of expression. I have to champion for that. Negative art direction? I don't know, it's just crazy. I have so many thoughts about Forces and Frontiers in particular, and I think this game sort of occupies a little happy space for me, where I have lots of things I love about Colors, but, I also... Okay. I'm gonna praise Sonic Force again. I think Infinite is used really well in the story for the most part. I love how he's written and how he's characterized. I will say, I would be cool to have him show up again. He's like my second favorite Sonic character. But Sonic, why'd you do that? I didn't want you to do that, Sonic. Why'd you do that? Sonic, no! You have so much to live for. Why did you do that? So, yeah. I feel like Frontiers is a generally well-liked game among the slightly more open-minded of the Sonic fans. It is not a super contentious game among Sonic fans by really, like, it's a little divisive, but like every Sonic game is divisive. It's not like Forces where most people hate it and you are an exile if you try to say Forces is really good. Actually, Frontiers has its defenders, many of them in fact. It is one of the best-selling Sonic games, so of course it's going to have a lot of defenders. People got into Sonic because of Frontiers, which is fucking insane to think about, but like, yeah, I think a lot of, but that being said, Frontiers is a fascinating game, and as time has gone on, I've come to this, like, understanding that everything I used to hate about it, I kind of love, It's such a unique work of art, and I would not want to change anything about it. I think it is... I really want to make a video about how compelling Sonic Frontiers is as art, genuinely. I think it is really beautiful as a game. I think a lot of criticisms people have of it actually tie into it thematically in a way, like things that are jank and silly about it. I have so much love for that game. What? Can we get a real 3D platformer? What is a real 3D platformer? That's a big question. Why did it turn off? What was that? Which gets into Frontiers deliberately crafted most of the surface there, which is really cool and rare for Sonic. I disagree with the idea that it's rare for Sonic. I'll say that. I very much disagree with the idea this does not happen in Sonic ever, or often. But I do get what you mean. It's very explicit with Frontiers in a way I love. Anyways, personally, what I think they should do with Sonic is they should make whatever the people making the games want to make. And nothing more and nothing less. And I will follow them through on what they seem to be happy making. Which is part of the reason why I really love Frontiers. It is clearly made by people who wanted to make a really cool and interesting game. Yay! 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 But, I would say Sonic Frontiers is absolutely a very deliberate and largely actual 3D platformer. You could argue the Boost games are something entirely different. Sonic Frontiers definitely is. Sonic Frontiers is just a collectathon. It's a really awesome collectathon also. I want to stream Frontiers, but it is a long game for a Sonic game.
Without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course.
I like his animation there.
Hey, please feel free. There's no shame in it.
Sonic is cute. Sonic is a cute little guy. I like Sonic. He's just a guy.
Don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sonic Frontiers does have a new game. I don't think New Game Plus actually really that significantly reduces how long it takes to play through the game, to be honest. Ah! Ah! Rocks. Scary. Ah! 06 butchered the adventure-style gameplay so bad they haven't tried out since. Chat, you want to hear my cancelable take? You want to hear my cancelable take? You want to hear my controversial opinion? I am definitely more into 06 and how it plays than in like every aspect than either of the adventure games. By like a significant margin. Not the adventure games are bad, they're awesome. I keep dying. Let's not pay attention to that. I don't know. 06 is just fascinating to me. There is something about certain eras of Sonic where I still really like them. They are still such important games. But I can't say I have the same level of personal conviction towards them. And it's like specifically... like, I don't want to era post. But genuinely, I do think... Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, it was like... 06 and onwards. I hold the most attachment to the games generally. Everything... And Sonic CD. I'm getting punished for my hubris, I suppose. I am a notorious bad game enjoyer. It's my favorite thing is liking games that other people don't like. The character control in 06 is good if you're cool. That's my take. I think 06 has good controls if you're awesome. Cause the truth is, there is no bad controls. There's only a bad gamer. This is my words of wisdom. You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that. I love how Sonic feels in 06. It's really stupid, but there's something about it that is innately appealing to me. Why did I do that? Chat? And then I just got X out of the box for later, whereas I can replay Sonic Forces. I love 06, the way Sonic like magnetizes to the ground. There is something so in my autism brain, the way he clicks onto the ground in a very particular way, it does something to my brain. I don't know what it is. Like, it's a very specific way in which the game feels silly that, like, gets in my head. I'll be argue edge case against games with no controller sensitivities with absolutely no dead zone. Sure. That's, like, funny, though. Any criticism I can deflect if it's funny. That's my way of defending any game ever, is it's funny though. Isn't it funny? Except gacha games. Gacha games aren't funny. Even when they're cute and funny. Funny is all that matters in a game, exactly. I don't want anyone to misconstrue anything from my video. You can take away what you want about my proclivities from my video or my Blue Sky posts. Fuck Blue Archive. Gacha games are lame, and I don't like them. My take on the model discourse is I think Sonic looks like a cute and huggable boy in Sonic Frontiers, and I want to hold him. He's a little guy. He's a little fuzzy guy, and I like him. That's my take. I have so much beef with like the monopoly on anime character designs that people draw that gacha games have. Not in a, okay, it's not literally a monopoly, but like, it pisses me off. How, like, I want to see cute girls, but then I have to see gacha games. And just, there is just a part, I cannot separate gacha games from the sludge. I'm sorry, like, it just doesn't work in my brain. Like, even when someone's like, oh, well, I only consume the non-gacha stuff, if it's still a franchise primarily predicated on the gacha, I feel sad looking at the characters. Which, I'm talking about the horses, 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 I'm talking about the horses. I'm gonna become the ultimate social I've never entered a single fan of Blue Archive say anything positive whatsoever about its theoretical writing or gameplay. Well, does anyone say anything positive about any gacha game's gameplay? They can't have good gameplay, inherently.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
I have beef with Limbus Company, for one, for being a gacha game, and I don't like how people parade off like, it's not that bad. But also, the people who are fans of it are like annoying children, and I'm a little... Sorry, I should not. My previous Discord server. Nah,
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
But yeah, if there's any particular turn off that I don't like seeing, it is gacha games. I have a strong dislike of gacha games. That being said, I did play this game recently
The planets are free.
Was there ever any
that
doubt? I mean, really? Great job.
I played this game recently that was kind of in the style of the stereotypical Chinese gacha game, like MiHoYo type stuff, but it was a roguelite that was just a regular game without any of that stuff.
Head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around.
Feel better when we speak the identity, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I've
Either way, we can get out of this crazy place.
also, wow, we beat the game. Wow, no we didn't. I don't want to be too mean to people. It's like,
I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
they are the party. Look at him doing it. Look at him doing these cool tricks. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's spinning. He's so cool.
Next up, the asteroid coaster. A critical systems failure.
Critical systems failure.
Traction access is temporarily suspended.
Also, I should point out, Sonic does have microtransaction sludge games. It's just that's not what Sonic as a series is about.
Generators.
So it doesn't
The mind control
make me annoyed in the same way.
do.
I'm not gonna go up to other people and shame them for liking Uma Musume characters, okay? I'm not going to do that. It's just like, you know, I don't have to, I'd rather not look at them, I guess. You know. Okay, he's doing his New York accent.
Are an idiot. You talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet? Yo, quit wasting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day. What does that even mean?
I'm just watching these cutscenes. I love Eggman funnies. Funny Eggman.
Since the world will have only
No!
one thing on its
Chat!
mind,
He has the evil laser! Me! Here's that little eyebrow raise. Hardlight can make an actual game that's good. I don't know, they made Sonic Dream Team. I'll leave the statement. I'll leave my statement at that. I'll leave my statement at that. I wish I cared more what the IRL horses the girls are based on. That's my other problem with Uma is that horse racing is almost entirely predicated on gambling nonsense. No. Evil zone. This is crazy.
No, this can't be happening. It's backfiring. Impossible.
The moon isn't exploded yet. Oh no, it's just facing the other side. The moon just is facing its best, is always facing and its best on its best side. That's why. Only one side of it was exploded. And then it's always facing the correct side. Peak is about to come. It's true. Peak is about to come, and so am I.
Stop all of them. Name one. Read the attention pad.
They do a lot of jokes in the Pontef games. They do a lot of jokes of like Sonic never beats Eggman never beats Sonic. They do that a lot.
I may have suffered a
I don't mind a Saturday morning cartoon Sonic writing. It's funny. I like it.
Sonic.
That's a funny voice. He doesn't even sound like that's supposed to be his normal voice, right? And then he doesn't sound like that the next time he shows up.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a it's right behind me, isn't it?
Just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't just
That's a little fun. It's kind of.
running to the space
It's a good
elevator
line.
sign.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Some people are afraid of corn while others were born on the cob. Fire writing. Yeah! I need rings. Give me rings. Ow! 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 I think it's because the fake demons in the community. Because as much as I love Super Studios, yeah. Well, no. Someone called Sam Candles made a whole video how the juxtaposition of Sonic games being different things is what makes Sonic interesting in a lot of ways. Someone really cool who makes good videos made that video, and everyone should go watch it. Yeah. It's funny, that's my 1.0 model, my 1.0 VTuber model in that video, sadly. I kind of wish I made it a little later, because it's much more in the canon of my current videos in terms of writing style. Terminal Velocity is so cool. See, this part you can jump. And it tells you to, but in the other one you couldn't. I had to use Super Soccer. I still actually gotta get away from this guy. You just gotta take notes. Take notes. Look at my sick gameplay. Ow! Okay, that's not sick gameplay. What? This game treats the boost in the gameplay context a lot differently than... Like, the game wants you to use the boost a lot differently than the other boost games do. This Force is also kind of like that, but it's a bit more generous, I feel like. Sometimes it shocks me how many people are just actually Sonic fans. I don't know. People like Sonic. It's crazy to me. I don't know. I'm just... Of course, that might be part of the problem. I mean, how many people that I don't find through Sonic fan spaces still have opinions and things to say about Sonic? Shoot. Ugh. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm sorry. Shoot. Come on! I'm padding the stream for content, everyone. I feel like the closest thing I have to a main special interest would be Sonic. I think if my girlfriend was not into Sonic, I would not be in that relationship. It genuinely is that important. But that being said, I have periods where I don't spend all day talking about Sonic and I do other things. Like, I don't really understand people who base their entire, like, life around the fandom of, like, art of one media it is. Unfortunately, let's go. Hope you have fun with Felbus. I hope you have a really good day. Thank you for supporting me with the membership. Very, very big thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, they can kill you. Oh. Chat. The timer ran out. Is this content? I swear I used to be able to do this pretty consistently. It's the stream nerves, okay. Okay. Isn't content, this is art? That's true. It's this guy, this purple. Is he gonna show up? No, not yet. This purple guy, you could say, Five Nights Freddy. I'm like locked in, I'm sorry. I'm going to not fail this again. It says A, but I feel more safe boosting away. Shoot, I did the thing again. Come on, okay, I couldn't even see it. Okay. Content, this is content. I mean, it's art. I'm making art right now. This would be a really good time for, like, a bunch of people to come in and tell me to kill myself or something. Performance art where the concept is being a little mid at Sonic. Has anyone ever seen IGN's Sonic Unleashed review? Not to be one of those game journalists, I hate game journalist people, because fuck those people, but it's just really, there's just some really funny shots, gameplay. Now it'd be a good time to read out donations. Yeah, everyone give me money! It's just like GDQ, yeah, everyone should give me money so that we can do the bit. Yeah, exactly. Why do I hate people who hate game journalists? Because they hate people for doing their job, and it's just stupid. Right-wing grifter stance, don't like it. Oh my god! It's, I think, it's just, everyone is so, I don't like ranking games with numbers. I agree. That is a problem I have. But, I think I'm just gonna, but people, the entire sentiment of, like, game journalists are evil and awful is something, basically, it's just a manufactured grift that is spurred on by people who get mad at a game they like not getting a review they wanted. Which people are allowed to have their own opinions, regardless of how stupid I may think those opinions are. The idea of I hate everywhere, I hate IGN, which also, I hate, like, these websites are not homunculus, they're people writing, I don't know. I always wanted to be a game journalist. Like, for a long time I wanted to be one, so I have some sort of, like, empathy. I think there's definitely people, there are people writing articles I don't like. Log.
Greetings from Antarctica. Long time chatter, first time chatter. Save the wisps.
Awesome message. Can I jump over it? You know, I'm just gonna do a jump. Okay, this is way easier. And then he just keeps doing it instead of doing the laser. Wow. Okay, my strategy before sucked. I should just listen to the game. This is super easy. What the heck? It is crazy how the game will sometimes use stuff. Oh my god. Okay. This game will sometimes use stuff breaking the cover up this thing's telegraphs. You can do abolish media critics as a profession by giving everyone the tools and literacy to be their own critics. I think we need to abolish capitalism. I would say we need to abolish a lot of things as a profession, I guess. What do you think of Sonic Superstars? Okay. Let's talk about that one. Let's talk about Sonic Superstars for a second. Before I start level, I will give my little dissertation on Sonic Superstars. My most viewed long-form video before the remakes one, and now the most viewed one is now the Lolicon one. I made a video about how basically I thought Sonic Superstars was mid, and at this point in time, it's only been like 2 years ago at this point, but I have vastly changed as a person in my outlook on art, and I do not like that video. I have the most shallow, just generic criticism of like, the music is lame, and this part is annoying, and that means the game is, like, they should fix the game. Why did they make a game like this? And I'm not even that negative. I say it's fine. Nowadays, I really like it. Nowadays, I have come to terms with the parts that annoy me, and the parts that I do like, I love. So, I would call myself a fan of it, even if there are parts that drive me a little crazy. But a lot of Sonic games do that, so whatever. Anyways, oops, wrong button. I do wish the boss fights did not have the iframes thing going on, and the final boss is very frustrating. But this is more of a skill issue thing than it is a the game is bad thing. I think the game is good. And to be fair, I qualify any of my criticisms of games as a skill issue. I think I'm just a very positive person, okay? I'm just very positive. I'm spreading joy and happiness to the world.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but
It's just coming off lame.
just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious.
Victorious like from the album Death of the Bachelor of Panic Disco.
Thank you.
Victorious. Oh. Victorious. District Queen headed to the guillotine. Okay, sorry. But it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little
A controversial moment is about to happen.
this guy.
Controversial moment.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Controversial moment. They're like, we're downplaying Tails now? What are we doing?
Thing to do.
I'm against censorship, but also it looks like a video game straight away how the misogynistic outlooks. It's a nuanced thing. I think a lot of people... It's a hard thing to talk about how I think... Like, this thing I mentioned in my video, the nuances of, like, being able to accept art should exist how it is, but also we should have a discussion about the things it affects, the ways it affects the world. And I probably, to be honest, there was not enough nuance in the video. I should have talked about, there is an intersection of genuine bad people, creeps, and, you know, the kind of thing I talk about in that video. There is one, and that does not equal that they're correlated as in everyone, you know. I don't believe in what other people were saying about it, but I probably should have acknowledged the connection there more, and I regret that. That video was rushed. You said Jogo Sonic says no cover it low. Stop. Yeah, sorry. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to boost yet. I suck at all the wisps. Cube! I love this cube attack. This is like my favorite. It's very cool. How is Sonic surviving in the vacuum of space? He just does that. I love this boss. This boss is very cool. Am I supposed to go at it yet? Nope. I'm close. Nope. Huh? What are we doing? I thought he was coming at me. Wow, scary. This boss in the DS version is a completely different boss. Awesome music. You're supposed to boost it after chain homing attack? Yeah, I always forget. Yeah, maybe I just want to hear the music more. For some reason, when I was a kid, this was really hard for me. I, like, struggled. Whoa! Talking to kill music, I think, a ridiculous doohickey thingamabob. What, should he just make, like, a gun and shoot him? He does hold Amy at gunpoint in SA2. What? I messed up! No! I was trying to be cool and, like, time it in a particular way. I was trying to aura farm and I failed. I never felt like this. I'll keep on running. Do it now. The colors all around. Let's take my hand. We're gonna reach for the stars. You horrid little hedgehog. Unlimited colors. Laser, drill, spike, rocket, cube, hover, frenzy. It's so raw. It's so raw. It's so raw. Eggman firework. That was queer art just happened on the screen. That's crazy. Nightbot is a hater. I'm sorry, I am going to tone it down. I'm sorry, I'm gonna tone it down. And now we can watch cutscene. Wow.
My head. Who turned out the lights?
Turn the lights out. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, that's Tally Hall. Did you beat the game for real? Like you didn't just start playing? I've been playing for 3 hours. This is a short game. This game is shorter than 3 hours. I had a few points where I was stuck and I BRB'd for a few minutes. I appreciate Sonic games being this sort of length. I like it. Thankfully, nothing will come of Eggman being sucked into space. This might not end well. That's like a funny reaction gif. I actually have a criticism of my favorite Sonic games, The Frontiers and Forces. Whatever happened to having CG cutscenes in Sonic games? Whatever happened to that? Why did we stop? Ugh. Issue of short games that don't really leave an impression. I don't know. I feel like 2 hours is enough to leave an impression on me. They're like... That kind of discounts like any... like older like NES game and stuff that isn't like an RPG from leaving an impression. I think Super Mario Brothers left an impression on me. And also, yeah, I just like to be able to play more games that are different, and it gets really exhausting trying to stick to one game for like 15 hours, which is fine, 15 hours, but potentially like hundreds of hours. It becomes like, what am I doing? I think a lot of 2D and like more simple platformers tend to be pretty short like this game is. It's not that uncommon. Like, I played it. It just took a little bit less time. I don't know. Although before I didn't play all the worlds.
Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
DS has multiple exclusive wisps, actually.
I like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta
Do what hedgehogs gotta do. I think... I like that he says that.
Thanks.
He's so cool.
But I had a little help during that last part.
Whoa. I like this cutscene. I don't know why they're in like Windows XP, but it's cute.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I love that bow. I love that bow. That's one of the victory poses you can pick in Sonic Forces.
You are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now.
Sonic's so cute in this game. Exactly. Exactly.
He says, goodbye, my
I love the sort of...
Afro."
It's like a little
This thing working.
little
Better
road
late than
trip.
never, buddy.
Sonic and Tails just hanging out.
Right on.
Yeah! Yay! This game has a particular vibe. It makes me smile. And I get a little annoyed at people just go, oh, stupid, silly, goofy slop. It makes me a little irate the way people talk about it because I find it very nice. I just feel like a lot of people like, oh wait, the autism song. We can relate. Now we're side by side. This is fate. How long we'd find some way to communicate. Gorilla karaoke stream. Am I a real enough VTuber now I can do karaoke stream? It would be terrible. I'm not like a... That's like professional singers VTubers do that, not me. They get trained before they do that. Beforehand, know that we can't stand up tall. I drink water, overcome it all. Speak from nowhere else except your heart. You'll never know if you don't try. Listen and see the voice I carry with me. Speak with your heart. Speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to understand. Well, that's the wrong lyric. Would try to understand. Words could say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. And always take it with you back to the start. Wall that divides us. I know you're sincere. Let's take our time in this moment. Your voice will come clear. This song is really good, but I was trying to say, or else accept your heart. You'll never know if you don't try. Use it to see. Carry with me. Speak with your heart. Speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to lend a hand, I would try to understand. No words could say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Tell me how to lend a hand, I would try to understand. No words can say. Pod Technograph, there they are! Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart. Otani, Otani, my goat. Otani, 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 my goat, my goat, my goat, Otani. And always take it with you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. And always take it with you back to the start. I don't know his lyrics. Something. We'll ride the wave to the end. And I know that if we communicate, this will be ours to the end. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. And always take it with you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. Speak with your heart. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. And always take it with you back to the start. Oh, my voice is getting raspy. Fall apart. Speak with your heart. With your heart. Speak with your heart. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. Huh? Wait. With you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. I always take it with you back to the start. Speak with your heart. Yeah. I'm sorry everyone had to be subjected to that. I'm sorry. Autism. Oh no. Oh no, I need to drink water. Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, colors all around. I'm running wild, living fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me. Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my way. Take a chance on today. The sky with stars so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this, I'll keep on running. A sky with stars so bright, the colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Tonight. Wake up, living day by day. Do what I want, and I'll do it my way. The world is falling right below my feet. Got no regrets inside of me. Not looking back. Not giving up. Not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. I'm running out of voice. Far. I'm gonna find my way and take a chance on today. A sky with stars so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this, I'll keep on running. A sky with stars so bright, the colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Tonight. All the songs in this game are from this game, so yeah. Got it in my sight, the colors feel so right. My feet off the ground, I'll keep on running. Oh, I can feel it now, the colors all around. Take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars. Take a chance, we'll do it right, oh yeah. Take my hand. Take a chance tonight. Reach for the stars tonight. Tonight. Okay, I'm done. I will tone down Nightbot later. I am so sorry. Can you sing any of the Sonic R soundtrack? This is not a karaoke stream. Okay. Karaoke stream maybe, but it's gonna happen... it's gonna happen... like... later. Once I, can prepare for it better. Because I was like yelling and having fun. Jesus! Jesus made this! I didn't know Jesus Christ worked on this. Sorry. I thought that was really funny. I'm sorry. I was training my voice a bit. Just playing the game. So I'd like to start from like... if I'm gonna sing on stream, I would like to rest my voice the rest of the day first. Chat. I've been thinking, it would be so cool if I had, like, an image song. It would be so cool if I had, like, a VTuber song, if you know what I mean. One of those. I don't know. It'd be really cool. I've made music before, but I'd probably want to work with someone for something like that. I'm not using the Wisp because they're loud, and I just want to hear the music. Although I guess getting the rings is loud. Yeah. It'd be cool to have a song release, a Sam Candles official song, and then also do a karaoke stream right after. Anyways, I was gonna say, I was singing it, so I'm gonna say this. Speak for Your Heart is such a emotionally resonant song for me. A lot of Sonic, like, credit songs are, but specifically Speak with Your Heart, kind of gets to me. I think it's like an autism thing. It's a very autism-coded song with genuinely, I think, really sweet lyrics. Like, they're very well written. And it kinda makes me feel things. It makes me feel nice. So I'm very thankful to this game, even just for that song. What do I think of Light of Hope? I love Light of Hope. I love Light of Hope. I love Sonic Forces story. I love Sonic Forces. I will say Light of Hope is maybe a little bit less personally relevant. Although, honestly, considering everything I've gone through, I might need to look at Sonic Forces from a getting cancelled lens. Physics by NVIDIA. Reach for the Stars opening theme. Yay! Yeah. Alex Malkov. Yeah. So, this is where I can info dump about Cash Cash. So Cash Cash used to be a band of some sort that made music, like band music. I don't know if anyone knows about the Cash Cash lore. And Jean-Paul was the lead vocalist, and I really like his vocals on their first album. And then they turned into like a DJ group thing, and he doesn't do vocals, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off a bit. I don't want to be anti-art, but the only way I can describe what Cash Cash made after they stopped being a band is just very, you know, lowest common denominator music. I don't want to be mean. It's not terrible. It's just, I don't know how else to describe it. And I say this being a fan of post-split Panic at the Disco. But like, it's just nothing. It's like, here's a pop artist we got, and we produced a song for them. It's like very hopeful, optimistic EDM with a famous artist at the vocals. It's like, and they used to be really cool. I haven't listened to, they have other albums, which are not on streaming, so I never listened to them. Why is this like, this is cut off? Did anyone see that? Do I have like a widescreen hack on, or is that just how the game looks? No, it's just like that. It's just cut off at the bottom there. That's crazy. You can see this planet graphic. The bottom, it just ends. Cool. Earth, I guess, is what that is. They want to do the Phineas and Ferb song? No, that's... Bowling for Soup, right? But yeah. Cash Cash on their first album made some of my favorite songs, and it was an album I really liked as a kid. And it does get me a little annoyed. I remember they exist and make completely different music. They're like pop-punk, electronic kind of thing. And it's a little generic. The music was a little generic, but I like it. Anyways, John Paul, who does the vocals on both of the songs for this game, I really like his vocals. And he just doesn't do them anymore. Anyways, funny bit. I love stuff too. He's so true. Cool. Sega. So I beat the game. I did it. I like this boring sound effect. I did it. I played the whole game. That being said, I got extra content for the stream. I have a way to pad out the game. Yeah, Gameland. Exactly. You thought I was done. I forgot that was the name. I forgot. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have the save file that's already finished. I'm just gonna use it to play Gameland. Chat, this is my fault for encouraging your problematic behaviors. 28 hours? Okay. That was someone else's save file that I stole, I'm gonna be honest. I refashioned it in my name. No, I didn't get all S-Regs. Chat, I'm a fraud gamer. You can call me out on this. Make a video. You know all the video call-out videos on me? Make one right now. Call-out video, Sam Candles did use someone else's save file in Sonic Colors. Oh, I could be my me. What do y'all think of this? I can't really make an accurate Sam Candles me on the Wii. Sam Candles Sonic Soda. No, I want to be Robot Sonic. I love these guys. Look at these. Look at this thing. I know it's like just Sonic's model stuff added onto it, but I have some sort of fixation on these things. Sorry, I'm like messing with my calibration. Yeah. We're gonna play all the levels, yippee! Anyways, how has everyone been this stream? What are your thoughts on the stream? This is gonna be a lot more, like, there's no cussing there. I can be more casual, just talking, hanging out. Good stream, glad the turnout was good. Yeah, it kind of normalized back into more typical things for me, so I wonder what having the hundreds of people was all about. To be honest, chat, I do have a plan to stall out the stream for a little longer after Gameland is done, because it's not going to be that long. So, for anyone who wants to stay, I enjoy streaming. I'm having a really good time, and I want to hang out. I have an idea. I'll show you. I'll show you what my idea is. Some people may find it predictable. It is crazy how many viewers there was at the start, though. I think it was a lot of people trying to troll, but it was there was barely anyone coming in. It was very ineffective. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll it was cool seeing how much you like Sonic. That is my goal. It's funny, people can't do drive-by troll. First of all, if they try to do their drive-by trolling, they have to subscribe to me and then stay on the stream page for like an hour if they want to get there as soon as possible. Like, they just leave my stream open. Sonic CD after this? I'm not playing another Sonic game after this. I'll say that. Stronger, how to stay awake. I got so little sleep. I need to watch Sonic. You got so little sleep like you need the bed right now, or you got so little sleep like you woke up and you need to stay up anyways? Yeah, my goal is to spread joy and love for everything I care about and make other people understand why I care about it. Unironically, that's always been my thing. Like, okay, not always been my thing. That's been my thing recently. In the last, like, year and a half or so. I will admit, I was a generic game critic at the start of this channel, and it pisses me off. The only thing I don't want to spread joy and love about is my old videos. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell anyone to stay up. Unless you have mod perms, then maybe stay up. At this point, I'm willing to give pretty much a lot of... I don't know... I'm pretty willing to give people permissions to be moderator in my chat because, like... How could someone being approved by me get me canceled? I'm the one who's gonna get them canceled. So I'll get more mods later. Just... Sorry if I don't shout out everyone's name when they say chat message. I always get... Genuinely, I'm like the Nintendo YouTuber, like, I hope I pronounced that right. That's how I feel trying to say people's names in the chat, so I usually just say the message. I'm sorry. Sonic Colors DS version versus... Oh, wait! Yo, wait! Holy... Okay, chat? I'm pretty sure you can play that with... Like, unofficial servers, you can play Sonic Colors DS online. I might stream that game just for that. I probably want to test it with my friends first before I do it. Is this on PC? This game in general, or what I'm playing it on? I am playing the Wii version in Dolphin. Nintendo, come get me. What are you gonna do about it? For anything, like, anything pre-Switch, I do emulators. But Sonic Colors Ultimate is not good. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. There are things I like about Sonic Colors Ultimate. I find the bloom, the way Sonic Colors Ultimate looks is charming to me. I would hate for that to be someone's first experience of this game. I'm sorry. Like, it's still mostly the same experience playing it. It just feels so much less... Like, everything is so aggressively incoherent in comparison to the original game being kind of perfect, and it bothers me a lot. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with what Sonic Colors Ultimate is like, as much as applying it to this game is what makes me mad. Like, I feel like there's this sort of... I don't want to have some sort of objectivism. Using Dolphin doesn't equal pirating the game. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't pirate this game. You're right. I own it. I literally own it. How I got a backed up copy of the game? Who knows? It's a mystery to everyone. That's the stop button. Okay, with the spikes weren't up. That's cool. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Wait, I can turn into the other color Sonic. What the freak? I'm Red Sonic! Y'all know Red Hot Sonic? Like the YouTuber? That's me right now. I'm Red Hot Sonic. I don't know if anyone is as Sonic brained as me. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Red Cube! Red Cube! I love Red Cube! Look at that. Slot machine! No! I wanted to gamble! No! I wanted to gamble! Well, we did the green ones. We did the tropical resort song ones. I'm a big fan of Gameland. It is a game within this game, you know? It is a second game inside of the game, pretty much. And it has some unique mechanics. Okay, chat. Chat. Did you know? Is this your hyperfixation? What, Sonic? Or Sonic Colors? Sonic has always been a hyperfixation for me. One of them. I have others. I have Weezer, Kirby, and right now Panic at the Disco is a new one. I don't know how much longer that'll last. And evil artwork that I can't talk about on a YouTube stream. But yeah, this has, aside from having a bunch of unique like level gimmicks that aren't in the regular levels, there is a combo Wisp Power mechanic. Ow! There is a combo Wisp Power mechanic in this where you can use multiple wisps at once, and like the second and first player can both use wisps, and they work together to make a new power that combines them. It's so cool, and I did not realize this was a thing for the longest time. Like I was shocked. Like you have like, I think it's like drill and laser combo makes it so there's like a laser going between the drills or something like that. There's a bunch of stuff like that where you like rocket drill. Like it's a very small mechanic. There's not that many different ones, and they're not the most major thing ever. But the fact they made up a mechanic just for this, and like there's also a lot of things that are made up, like the Eggman, the coin. I guess that's just a thing you pick up. These things I don't think show up earlier, do they? I guess who's problematic media if I draw a line at Weezer. You draw a line at the best band ever? They have a new album soon, and there's like a listening event. Which, like at record stores, is like you can listen to the album early. And I'm like, do I want to go to that? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, my favorite album of all time is the White Album. The Weezer White Album, to be clear. So that's, I'm a very big fan of that particular album. I also really like Pinkerton and OK Human and pretty much all their albums, actually. Everything, I haven't gotten to the point where I can say all of Raditude is really good, but I don't hate Raditude. I don't, this Weezer references may be lost on everyone here, I'm not sure. But yeah, okay. You will find I am a big music head. I don't know if anyone has seen my Blue Sky. I mean, a lot of you have, obviously, but I like that thing you flip through. That's cool. That's a cool gimmick. Sonic Colors is the last Sonic game that multiplayer. That is this like a joke about Sonic Superstars? Because that's also not. What about Sonic Lost World? Like, even if in the main game, Sonic Lost World on the Wii U has a versus mode. But yeah, I feel like in some ways there's not as much stuff fandom about with music and point out all the details, but I also have a lot more emotional attachment to stuff, so then I end up having analysis of things. Yeah, also, okay, I will list the games that have multiplayer off the top of my head. Like, games that are platformers and not a intentionally, specifically multiplayer game. Okay, first of all, okay. There is this game. There is Sonic 4 Episode 2 was the next one, I think, that had multiplayer. Sonic 4 Episode 2, you can co-op Tails like in the other games with Tails. There is... I'm trying to think. No, Sonic Lost World has a race mode where one player goes on the gamepad, if I recall. And if not, all of the handheld games have multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Or like almost all of the handheld games have some form of multiplayer versus mode. Including Sonic Generations and Lost World on 3DS. I think maybe Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal might not have something like that. But Sonic Boom Fire and Ice does! What else? There's, I'm trying to think, there's more. I'm just not recalling. What else came out after Sonic Colors? Sonic Mania has multiplayer. How did I forget? Sonic Mania competition mode is really good. And you can co-op with Tails as usual. I think Sonic 06 Tag Mode is genuinely one of the most fun co-op games I have ever played. If you, for some godforsaken chance, are in physical proximity of someone who wants to play Sonic 06, I feel like not enough people have played the Tag Mode. It's like really fun. It's also funny because I was playing the Tag Mode with someone, and then we went on to play Sonic Superstars. Sonic Superstars multiplayer, like, implodes upon itself more than Sonic 06 multiplayer does. It's really funny. Sonic Superstars is a mostly pretty functional game, and except if you play with other people, and then it just does things that you don't expect. I personally, my hot take is that I don't actually think 06 is that non-functional. I think the ways in which it is stupid are very rational. Like, it acts in a particular way, and you get used to the particular way it acts. And whereas the way Sonic Superstars broke on me, I genuinely have no idea what caused... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's good. I guess that's good, actually. That got Eggman. We can gamble! We can gamble! I love gambling! I love gambling! Like, storybook games, multiplayer party modes. Well, Black Knight does not have a party mode. It has a little arena fighter. It's kind of like, Power Stone. I don't know if you know what Power Stone is. Like, it's just, you just kind of hit each other. I guess maybe you know what I'm talking, maybe you do know what I'm talking about. I'm girl-splaining it to you. Sorry. But, I wouldn't qualify as really a party mode or a beat each other up mode without as much going on as the Secret Ring. The Secret Rings is crazy. Secret Rings is crazy because they put a whole nother game in that game. Like, I swear, they put their entire Sonic TOC into Secret Rings. I love Secret Rings. But the Secret Rings party mode is awesome. It's very stupid, but it's awesome. Sonic Shuffle. Chat, I've never played Sonic Shuffle in any form. I've never even seen the, like, opening logos. I've never seen the title screen. I've never played Sonic Shuffle. I've never touched Sonic Shuffle. I know nothing about Sonic Shuffle aside from, like, images of it I've seen. That is, like, my most knowledge gap of, like, anything remotely mainline Sonic game. Not Sonic Shuffle super mainline, but, you know. I'm sorry about Nightbot. I'm going to increase Yeah, I'm going to turn off. I'm going to turn off a bunch of the Nightbot restrictions. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I wasn't pointing out earlier. This is Scrap Brain. This is Scrap Brain. There was earlier I think I already did the Marble Zone one. I think. This is Scrap Brain though. Look at this. They're reusing level design. Already. Sonic Frontiers wasn't the first game where they did that. Lazy developers making this game. I don't think they're all Sonic 1 level designs, but maybe they are. Maybe I think some of them are. There's too many like unique sections that have nothing in common. I think I'll have to look. I haven't been paying enough attention to tell you right now. Sorry. My autism does know some limits, unfortunately. I have to keep up the chat. It goes to the first game of the meta era. New stream rule, no era posting. Although I did it earlier when I said Sonic Unleashed was actually a meta era game, unfortunately. My voice is starting to get worn out. At least Sega's more lazy than the Minecraft devs. Yeah, the Minecraft developers are really lazy because they didn't even design a game, they just made the game generate itself. Mojang, they're really lazy. I don't know why they did that. Why did they use generative AI to make their game? They should have made a real game. I didn't just do this, did I? No, it's a different level. Know where I got voice, you'll be without it for a few days. I streamed 2 days in a row though. Unfortunately the singing is caught up to me. It was made of Hatsune Miku. Chat, would you like me to discuss my distaste for I'm not coming at you for what you just said. This is just a general thing, and I understand the joke. I'm going to discuss my dislike of Hatsune Miku made it with Minecraft, and just a general thing about bad people equals we can't talk about how they made cool art. It drives me up a wall. I think there are compelling ideas that Notch... Okay, what is this? There are compelling ideas that Notch had, and being like, oh, well, he doesn't actually exist. Like, I feel like we have to acknowledge... Yeah. I thought you were gonna do like, I love Hatsune Miku! No, no, no! Maybe I should have been more specific. No, chat, everyone's gonna leave. I don't hate Hatsune Miku. I think... I just had to say that one time, okay. Yeah, I think, okay. Even if someone is shitty, here's the thing. And this is something that really bothers me about online discourse. People are nuanced. Like, obviously, a lot of a person will make their way into the art. But people have the good and they have the bad. And sometimes the bad is enough to be like, we should not let this person have any sort of platform. I don't like Notch, obviously. But, drill, 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 drill. Like, I get a bit annoyed and like at people trying to, and this isn't just the Hatsune Miku meme, but people like as soon as someone is shitty, they go, well, this thing they made wasn't ever actually compelling or good in the first place, and we can credit it to these other people instead. It drives me up a wall. Genuinely, I think we are allowed... I think oftentimes it's good to preface it with this person sucks. Hatsune Miku made the remakes video. I always knew they were annoying. Also, Spike. Dude, someone did this with me. Someone was like, okay, I'm not gonna say the name. A relatively mainstream YouTuber in semi-adjacent circles to some of the stuff I make, that if I say the name of, some people may recognize, basically said, I knew she was sus when she said she liked Sonic Forces in Instagram comments. That's all. Not that exact wording, something like that. I'm not gonna say who it is. Not gonna say who it is. And he's not that popular. He's not that popular. He's like, it's a specific person you would know about if you're in particular circles that I don't even know much about him other than I found his opinions annoying. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm being very non-specific. There's a lot of people with he, him pronouns that I find annoying on YouTube. Anyways, yeah. I think the idea of removing all nuances of a person into they are inherently evil and have nothing of value to contribute. Like, obviously, I think there is some level of punishment people deserve for being actively and intentionally terrible and empathyless and disgusting like that. Like, I don't think we need to platform people like Notch. I just also think we can acknowledge what he did do and that it was cool. I think I know who you're talking about. Really? I don't think you do. Again, he's not that popular. Stream lag is really bad. I have 0 dropped frames for this whole stream, so it's on your end. I'm sorry. Sometimes bad people can make meaningful and important art. Yes. Yeah. 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 And I think there are levels of severity. However, after everything that's happened, I am done caring about the optics of liking something made by a person that is shitty. I don't care anymore. I after what's happened to me, I don't care if you, like, okay. It obviously depends on if you're supporting it actively in significant ways. But if someone is like, I am not gonna side-eye people for liking Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. Who cares? Optics, who cares? Who cares? I don't care anymore. I started listening to Kanye again. I was like, my reputation can't get any worse. Harry Potter's a big refusing the budge point. Okay, not to be anti-art, but a big part of why I think people need to disengage with Harry Potter. There are very few things I say this about. There are very few things. Look, I'm gonna look at you in the eyes when I say this. There are very few things I want to be. I'm not looking you in the eyes. Hold on. My eyes are not lined up. Ugh, it's tracking drift, whatever. Let me fix that so I can look you in the eyes. Let me look you in the eyes when I say this. Harry Potter sucks ass. It's not good. It's like not worth drawing the line there to be like, we need to care about Harry Potter. What, like, there's so much other things in the world. We don't need to. We like with Kanye, it's Kanye. Like, that's different. With Harry Potter, for one, I think Kanye has gone through eras where his music represents something good, some of it at least. I don't think Harry Potter ever represented anything and obviously you can still read it, and I don't think the book should be burned, and I don't think they should be not allowed to be sold. Like, I mean, I think J.K. Rowling shouldn't get money, but, because it would be hypocrite of me to say that. But, nah. You don't need to stand your ground on Harry Potter of all things. Yeah. that. Yeah. And I hate making these broad claims about if something is good. Like, you have to, be like, okay, this is objectively bad. I hate saying that. I'll make an exception for Harry Potter specifically. Yeah. Sorry, chat. That's the one thing I won't be super positive about. Not many other things. Ah! Oh wait, I'm playing the game without showing the game. Oops. JK can have nuance privilege again when she stops doing that. True. Okay, even Kanye at this point has shown more remorse and some sort of sign that he doesn't want his brand to be being awful than JK Rowling has. Even if I don't believe he's made up for the Nazi shit influencing a bunch of teenagers to be Nazis, not good. Like, he did issue some sort of statement that wants to tell the public, I am not a Nazi, I'm sorry. If J.K. Rowling did that, I would still be suspicious, but I would be like, okay, you're learning. So at least you realize that the PR of being this is not worth it. Like, it at least says something. But no, she just doubles down over and over and over. Like, and yeah, I mean, yeah, you obviously don't have to give money to Harry Potter media to appreciate it. I just also think, of all things, I'm sorry, of all things in the world. At a certain point, even Baker League is for years of going, I'm sorry is good enough. I agree that it's not good enough. My point is just that we haven't even gotten to that. Like, there hasn't even been a air of any remorse for anything. And that's how people talk about me. The difference is I'm cool and she's not. The speaking out sections probably have you affect you mentally anyway. Okay. I'll be very open and honest. At first, the, like, hate raid spamming from all the drama channels and stuff, was making me feel genuinely unsafe. Because I was like, what's gonna happen? I don't know, it's scary. And that's what I feel like I wasn't... There was a time, for a little bit there, for a few days, where I felt like I wasn't built for this, you know? I was like, I shouldn't have done this. I could have just been a acceptable transgender content creator, and only the most hateful people would be hateful. But then I've slowly realized, what the fuck are they gonna do? What is anyone gonna do to me? What is anyone gonna do to me they haven't done to myself already? Nothing. So, like, I don't care, is the thing. And like, look, I have a very large, okay, not very large, a sizable audience of people who fuck with me, who are willing to hang out with me while I play games. I did falter under their pressure for a little bit, and I do have problems still with, like, acknowledging them too much, because I know that only feeds the engagement of, like, I just need to not acknowledge. If someone is coming at me in bad faith or just trying to insult me, then I don't need to talk to them or even mention them. I don't need to even vaguely imply these people exist. That's what they want, right? But because they've seen me as an acceptable target, it is now... I saw someone saying, like, I'm gonna cook up some good slander. on TikTok. I was looking at my TikTok comments. People are such dweebs. Yeah, what am I doing? I still have a lot to deal with in regards to my infamy. I'm working on it. I think it does want me to go down. But does it want me? No, I feel like I'm going backwards, right? No? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm happy. Ultimately. Hi, Shadows pussy. Hi. I wish you had a name I'll just call you Shadows without that part. Did your message not go through? I have a lot of muted words, okay? Voice training tips and tricks. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I haven't voice trained. I've never done that. So this is my natural voice. This is how I talk. So I don't know how to help you. Sorry. Why is everyone so surprised? Guys, I'm still in recent times. I like how that knocks the weapons out of their hands. That's cute. Recently, I've been feeling a little bit less happy with my voice, and it gets a little low sometimes. I've been feeling less positive about it. I think part of it is things I've realized about myself are making me wish for a higher voice, which I don't need to talk about in the stream, but you know. But yeah, it's a funny thing. I always get people surprised about my lack of voice training. And I feel bad. What the freak? I want to help people. Like I want to be able to be like, oh yeah, I did this and it really helped. But no, I got the faggot gene. That's what happened. This is not gonna be monetized. I'm gonna get monetized and this video isn't gonna see any of it if people click on it. Don't say slurs. Don't say slurs, sorry. I'm saying it to myself. Don't say slurs. Grok, can you still be monetized if you say faggot in your stream? Grok, please. Grok, help. Grok, please. Grok, I need this, Grok. Voice trade, all people ask how voice trade, I cannot say anything because like I just ended up like this. Started Spyro when I was 14. Jeez, when you're 14. I'm gonna be not mad. Ooh. listen to songs by female vocalists and try to match them. It's funny. I exclusively listen to songs by male vocalists and I like singing those. I'm too male-brained, unfortunately. Sorry for using problematic lingo. I said male-brained. I don't know. I'm really happy. I not to be parasocial. Is that what it would be? Not to be weird. But, like, I think because of that video, I have cultivated people who want to see me stream are very kind, and I feel like I can open up about things live on stream. And obviously people are gonna come after me and be like, oh, you said this, you said this. I don't care. It makes me feel better. My dad was super transphobic and evil, but then he got over the transphobia. I do wonder... It's hard to tell what was running through my, like, psyche at the time, but I do wonder if it had anything to do with the politics I was around. I don't know. Or why I didn't do it, or if it was just, like... I didn't know enough about transgender as a younger teenager, whatever. I am getting a little too personal. I don't want to get into it too much. It's nice, yeah. I try to keep up the digital program girl, but it's really hard. I'd rather just be me. It's more fun to me that way to, like... I like... Shit! No! Fuck! 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 Please! I did not say that, okay. Those are separate. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 wait. Oh yeah, good night, Marissa. Have a good sleep. Please. Yeah, it's nice to be a little open. I like it. I lost my train of thought. I like being a girl. Makes me happy. What?! Failing at Gameland. There were lives? Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm very happy to be transgender. I'm not doing that again, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm very happy to be who I am. And I'm always, yeah, this is just so sappy and lame. I just like, the stream made me feel a lot better about everything. I mean, I was already, yeah, I don't know. It made me feel like Side Out adore the shifted remixes. They're really good. Yeah, they're very cute. I like them. But yeah. I try to be a very positive person. That's why it kind of sucked ass I was being harassed in that way, because I want to... I mean, I still am. Ah! At this point, I think my positivity has stopped extending to the people who want me to be eradicated, unfortunately. I tried my best. I think... I want to try to hear everyone out. I want to try to reason with people. Because I think anyone can change. And I keep getting a stupid Eggman thing. I think anyone can change for the better. And I don't want to be like... I'm obviously never going to resort to their tactics of like, I'm going to dox you and make you feel unsafe forever. Which I don't even feel unsafe anymore. I've gotten over it. It's like, whatever. It sounds like cope, but genuinely, it can't get worse from here. So who cares? They can change. They have to want to change first. You know, there's a TV show on Amazon Prime Video about this, a cartoon. I can't wait to make the Hazbin Hotel video. I can't wait to talk about Hazbin Hotel. It's gonna be so good. Oh, I need to kill the egg pawns again. Cool level. Kill all of them forever. Oh, did it already open up? I know the awful thing to do to your psyche. Yeah. I've tried to not directly acknowledge that it is doxing, even though, obviously, I'm trying not to directly acknowledge it because I feel like it fuels it more. But also, you already said it, so whatever. I've gotten over that part, to be honest. It's like I said, it can't get worse for me. It can't get worse. And I've already experienced feeling bad for a little bit. It's like, who fucking cares? Like, I think the thing that really gets to me is arguably the most reasonable way people react is what really gets to me more than anything else. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, funny level. I think the thing that gets me the most isn't even harassment from people who would never respect me. And it's not, like, edgelord, like, posting my address or whatever. But, like... It sucks to know a lot of people you look up to are going to look at you differently forever. If they ever become aware of you, it might not be for positive reasons. You know? That is what really gets to me. Like, and they won't even hate you because these are not hateful people. They'll just be like, I don't want to be around you, I don't agree with you, or just, even, I understand where you're coming from, but it'll look bad on me, so we can't be seen together. And it's like, I had a little, sorry, I'm getting a little talky. I had a little period where I wanted to try and do some, like, more, like, investigative, not really investigative, just like journalism, like interviewing people and stuff, and try and figure out behind the scenes stuff about things I care about that I wouldn't have been able to know about otherwise. It was something I really wanted to do. And I like, can I do that anymore? I don't think I can. And it's not just that, but like, oh, I can't tell people what I do necessarily if I'm meeting new people in real life, which isn't often a concern for me because I'm like a shut-in. But if the idea of that becoming a concern is very scary. And like, yeah, So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the most draining part of it doesn't actually come from. I should not have paused when I said that. The most draining part of it doesn't actually happen because of, for me, doesn't happen because of the people who exclusively hate you and are willing to, like, it's a lot of those. I don't have any respect for those people. I don't care about those people. They can have their own lives. But the people that would have liked you otherwise, that now will look at you differently. Yeah. I don't know. Like, with being trans is different, because, like, oh, if someone's a transphobe, I never really looked up to them or anything, whatever. But, like, I don't want to work with someone like that, but there's people I still think are really cool. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet and contemplative and all that. Sonic colors, woo! Would they have liked you or version? You have to grapple. They thought they knew. They grapple with that. I don't know. I read you that poorly. Am I going backwards or forwards? I'm going forwards. Hold on. I want to grab. But yeah, I have basically taken this very outward stance on something, which taking an outward stance on is basically a career suicide move. I acknowledge this. And not only a career it's like social suicide too. Regardless of how I think the mindset that leads to it being that is dumb, it's still there. And like, I can't just make it go away. But, I don't know. I am happy to have found, like, wee! Sorry, let me continue. I am happy to have found a wee! I'm happy to have found... Hold on, is there gonna be another one? Ow! Do 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 do. Where are all the rigs? Do I have to kill the enemies that way? Wee! 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 Woo! Woo! Sorry. What I was saying is I'm happy to have found, like, a community like this, at least. Because, frankly, my existing, like, base that I already had. Save Candles, what console's the game you're playing on? True. The existing people I had, first of all, in the nicest way possible, mainly children with very little critical thinking skills, or adults that act like children with very little critical thinking skills. I'm sorry. I wish all the best for you. I don't know how to say it other than I feel like this did filter out a lot of people I found very annoying. And also, like, I think something about this solidarity, and it's not just the lolly stuff. Like, I've been talking on Blue Sky about, like, not safe for work, like, kink stuff, and how treating people a certain way because of that is kind of the same thing as being transphobic or homophobic or whatever. I've been thinking about that, and the fact I can rally people behind me who are passionate about caring about the things I care about which I've become much more like emboldened, or whatever how you'd say it, in caring about these things. They are interconnected, yes. Sam, you have been streaming for 4 hours. I know. I'll probably stream for a few more. I like doing long streams, to be honest. Like, my voice getting a little tired, but it's nice. Remember how elevated Penny Parker felt when she came out as a little? I hope that respects this. Yeah, I'm very proud of her for that, but unfortunately, a while ago she came out as a Sonic Forces hater, so I have to say I'm a little bit sorry chat, sorry, that was uncalled for. Ah! The intersectionality between the kink and being an annoying Sonic fan. I keep saying intersectionality a lot. I'm saying that too much for someone as uneducated as me. Like, I hope you all know my little woke act. My little woke act that I have is based on internet discourse and my own morality I came to myself, and not like me doing extensive research, so I feel a little like I'm not smart enough because I haven't read enough books. You know, I feel like, am I allowed to have opinions? I don't know. Not much of a book reader, except for Onumai. I will say, not to sound smug, I think I was blessed with something called being smart. So that helps. Unfortunately, only in some ways. I think I'm supposed to have the wisp. Oh, I literally do. Wee! Wee! As queer people, we're the ones who have to write the literature. True. By the way, far future, but I did think of something. I think it's okay to be a little stupid educated, really to tell you being stupid educated. That's true. That's true. And I've been thinking particularly in regards to my, this is gonna sound, I feel like, I don't know how to say it without sounding cringe. In regards to how white I am, I have a lot to learn about how to talk about these things in a tactful way. Even if I try my very hardest, I still have lots to learn there, so to speak. That white people wise. 3 more levels in Gameland. So, but I've always said I am very open and willing to learn how to approach things better. Always. That doesn't mean I'll agree with everyone when they tell me, but I want to be able to be open to it. There are definitely things I'm going to agree with, even people who are supportive of me on my current stuff, you know? What do you think of Bubsy? White person who acknowledges they have much to learn? Of course. I feel like if you're not doing... Okay, first of all, everyone has things to learn. That is called being a person, for one. But also, of course, regardless of my other minority statuses, I still experience like white privilege all the time. Like to pretend like, oh, I know I can speak on the behalf of all minorities because I am one that is very oppressed means that I could speak on behalf of black people or that I know more than them is stupid. That would be dumb. Why would I act like that? And I don't know. It's like, you think this would be common sense. Especially for, like, adults. But whatever. I will say, I think I got a bone to pick of people attaching white to basically make fun of trans femme stereotypes being cringe or whatever. I don't like that. That's a different thing. I do think about I'm pretty hardline on that. I think a lot of the time people say white trans femme blah, 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 are being very disingenuous about what they're saying in order to commit a cringe culture. I game overed again. I'm too busy being woke. I forgot how to be a gamer. Yeah, there's definitely some things people are hardline on that I don't like, and I'm going to fight against. Especially there's some other. Anyways, this is me right now. Sorry, this is me right now. Anyways. I think pointing out that white queer people are not ready to acknowledge they still have privilege and that they can learn things is very valid. I think pointing out, oh, white trans people are icky and gross and annoying. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't like, that's the thing that annoys me, because like you're just putting white there so that you can like make fun of a minority group. Shut up. I'm sorry. Do I have a Discord? I have one again, but it is only for people giving me money because it's easier to moderate that way. I might actually change it so the lower tier can just do it, because I had some weird system where you're like restricted from joining the main chats with the lower tier. I'm just gonna give up. People will give me plenty of money already. If you want the exclusive ASMR video I'm gonna make later, then you need to give me more money. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just change it and not worry too much about charging more money for the Discord server. Yeah. 3D capless. Yeah. No, the thing that really gets to me is the sort of characterization of white trans femmes are icky, gross, or dress bad, or have the wrong fetishes, or whatever they want to say. That is not, the things they're talking about aren't really a white thing, and it's almost like this weird erasure of that anyone else could also be like this. Be like this isn't awesome, by the way. I have a big, sorry, people who are like, oh, you're wearing the Amazon clothes, you need to dress better, right now. Like, if it's coming out of a genuine concern, like, oh, you could wear this. But no, there's so much, like, disingenuous, like, Amazon basic, blah, blah, blah. I feel like it pisses me off. Let people exist. Let people exist the way they want. Okay? That's all I ask. If they're not hurting other people, you let them exist. That should be normal to say. Like, I just... To be honest, I have the same thing with a lot of, like... I have the same thing with a lot of... this is something I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for. Someone was... I forget who it was responding to me a bit negatively when I said this on Blue Sky. I think going, oh, I hate men over and over in trans spaces kind of makes me feel weird, because don't we have some sort of understanding that gender's a little less black and white? I don't know. I just feel like there's always this, like, gender essentialism that comes back whenever you can, like, be oppressed about it. I don't know how to say it in a tactful way. I don't like it. It feels icky. I just don't like creating, especially as a non-binary person, I don't like the idea of gendering it in this particular way. Front, just say cis men. Just say that, okay? Say cis men. Say cisgender men. Just say that. That's all you have to do. Just say that. Come on, please. Not that I think being, like, casually hateful towards any group of people is necessarily the solution to anything, but also just say cis men. Which also, you could say saying that is like saying trans men aren't real men. You could, like, make some bullshit, like, discourse about that. I don't know. There's nuance. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, I don't know. I do get mad at terminally online trans femme discourse sometimes. I think some people need to think more about people other than themselves, is my hot take. That's my opinion. I think you should be concerned of self-preservation, but your self-preservation should not come down to you and exclusively people who are exactly like you. The hot take? Sorry. Ah! I don't want to get bowling balled. Oh, they're trying to kirk me. Yeah, sorry for getting super woke in here. I mean, I'm not sorry. I love being woke. But yeah. I know inevitably some of the opinions I have on general intersectionality of being queer are going to rub up against people who are very trans feminist, I guess. There are, like... If that makes sense. And I'm it's a little, almost sometimes I want to not speak on things so that I will be accepted by the people I already have, but then I realize that's what led me to the situation in the first place. All I can do is say how I feel, and if someone can give me some sort of argument for why I'm wrong for feeling that way, then sure, and if not, then I will continue to feel that way. That's how it goes. So yeah. So, say listen to me, next one you have a nuance hat that you toggle on and off. I'm sorry, I just read that. Yes, that's a good idea. One more level of games of Gameland, Sonic Simulator. Do 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 do. Woke-nick colors. Yeah. I mean, it's like gay people, rainbow, Sonic colors, rainbow, gay. Camelot has become Sam's dive into the heart. I think it's just I've already been playing the game for a while. My sleep vision's blurry. You try sleeping, please. Please go to sleep, please, for your own health. I love getting watch hours, but please go to sleep. It's not that the colors are gay, it's just Sonic. True, actually. Gambling! 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 I have a fun Sonic... Ow! I have a fun Sonic fact for everyone. If you know, these slot machines here... I guess I probably should have said it and then done it. The sound effect they make is the same sound that the... if anyone remembers the Starfall slot machine in Sonic Frontiers, where you get those, how you get fishing coins. It's a very silly mechanic. It has a little slot machine you do that's at the top of the screen. That sound effect is from this game, that one gimmick from Gameland. And that's my autism. That's my autism, sound design autism for tonight. Oh yeah, I will also say, this is gonna be a very random tangent. It's not related. It's not anything on screen. Is not related to this. In Sonic Superstars, there's rockets that shoot at you in Pinball Carnival, and I swear to God, they use the same exact sound effect as action movie effects from the iPhone. Like, you know, the green screen of the missile shooting someone. You like do it on your cat or whatever. It's like a funny joke. I swear, that is the same sound. Sonic Colors Ultimate uses that exact sound effect. And it drives me... Sonic Colors Ultimate? I mean, Sonic Superstars. Why did I say Sonic Colors Ultimate? Sonic Superstars use that exact sound effect. It drives me crazy. It's so funny. I'm mixing up my Sonic games. I might need to go to bed. Oops. I turned into Red Hot Sonic. Like the worst experience I had to share today. Hihoko EG is my favorite Danganronpa 2 character. I like her a lot. I like her a lot for reasons I won't elaborate on in the stream. But, Kabaya is my favorite one. But yeah, no, Danganronpa is like a discourse... Puritan discourse, like, minefield, pretty much. If you want to talk about anything in Danganronpa, the entire fan base hates the games and doesn't like what they have in them. And you have to pretend you hate everything or you're not allowed to like Danganronpa. It's baffling to me. It has reached the wrong crowd of people. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever-popular Sonic Simulator. Welcome to Gameland.
Anyways, Ultra Despair Girls is awesome. I will stream Ultra Despair Girls someday. I promise. If I can make one promise to the chat of right now, I will stream Ultra Despair Girls. Danganronpa, no episode, whatever you want to call it. Every fandom sort of sucks for that same reason. That's true. I don't like fandom culture. But I feel like Danganronpa has an extreme cognitive dissonance I have not experienced in the same exact way. Because it's so focused on the problematic media so often that it's like... And I know Ace Attorney is also like this. I've talked about this with my girlfriend, where a bunch of people who like Ace Attorney are like, but not this case. This one is weird. You can't like that. And... yeah, at least Ace Attorney has some level of being this, a reputation of being a somewhat clean series, good, wholesome fun. Danganronpa is like, you kill, children die, and there's fan service constantly. I don't understand. What's so Onamai fan of Pro Ship DNI in their bio? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, we're gonna, who wants to just talk for a little? I did the game. We played all the stages at least. Why don't we just talk? For now. Wait, I'm gonna do my chiller playlist. So... This is Historia Hysteria from Spark 3, by the way. Anyways. Let me make my model all centered. Wait, that's the wrong button. Okay, what I was gonna say is I forgot. Danganronpa, it's weird. People are like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Onimai. No, what I was gonna say about that. I saw someone post my video on Reddit. I've been keeping too much up with the drama, but this is pretty early on, where they said like, someone commented like, I hate that they use Onimai in this video. Like, yeah, I like Onimai, but I'm not weird like that. That's what someone said. And I'm like, you what how? I don't get it. I was so baffled. Like, okay, yeah, I watch the middle schoolers pee themselves for normal reasons. Hee hee. It's baffled. It like. Sorry, I thought about that. And I think there is a demographic of that. There is even if they might not even be the majority in this case, there is a bunch of people like, I'm trans, and I don't want to make you fun of trans people. Sorry, transgender community. But people are like, I'm trans and I like this, but, you know, it's a little weird. It's a little gross and weird. And it'd be better if it was less weird and gross. And it's just like, is it weird I don't really want to watch the anime? You can watch whatever you want forever. You can choose to watch what you want. If something, you don't want to watch it, you don't watch it. It's pretty, yeah. That's it. Maybe it'd be better if it was weirder. I actually have, I think Onimai, as far as the ecchi part of it, that's how you say that, right? I'm not like doing some horrible, I don't know, I feel like I haven't heard that out loud much because I'm a very text-centric person a lot of time. Anyways, the ecchi-centric part of it is, it like that element of it is the exact right amount for me. I just feel like, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Okay, I'm live on stream, it's different from a scripted video. But yeah, I think Onimai strikes a very good balance in a way where I absolutely respect it existing. I do think there's a level of sexual for something I'm not experiencing exclusively to jerk off where it gets a little, like, I don't know, whatever. I like a balance there. And if it's used for something, and obviously, no censoring, all these things are cool, and a lot of these things I like, it's just, I think Onimai is a very good balance of what it is. It knows, like, it feels very deliberate. I like it a lot. I've been reading the manga is the main thing. I've read a bunch of the manga, but I have not actually caught up on the anime because I'm watching kind of slowly because I'm watching with my girlfriend. Are we out of mods? Are we? The problem is that it's harder to ignore people spamming when I'm trying to do a little just chatting thing. Because there's nothing except me sitting here talking. But, no more mods or vanilla now. That's crazy. I'm getting a little tired, but there is one more thing I wanted to do. If anyone would like to stay for one more thing, unrelated to Sonic, bonus content. Bonus content. This song is really long. This is a very long loop. If anyone would like an extra little thing, I'll be right back. And I'll do something. Oh, what happened to the game? I delisted it. I can explain that. Not publicly. I don't really want to. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back, and I'm ready to have a little bonus tiny stream. Yeah, let me, hold on one second. Just getting Sam Candles all well adjusted. Sam Candles would never be well adjusted, that's not true. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll keep the music. I'll just turn it down. I don't know. I was going to turn off the music. So, I have a special bonus content. This might become a recurring thing at the end of these streams. But get ready for something I've been wanting to come back to for a while. Get ready. Oh yeah, gotta turn off the music. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I don't know if no one was here for this before, but I'm coming back to Is This the Right One? Yeah, I'm coming back to picture poker. I'm coming back to picture poker. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. So last time I got off Okay, let me reword that. Last time I finished... Last time I had 517 coins. I don't know how much... Sorry, that was a dumb bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I wish I had hand tracking. Anyways. Yeah, I just wanted to hang out and lose money to Luigi, you know? Okay, I'm gonna see if you can get me more mushroom. I'm sorry about Nightbot. I am so sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot is gonna live on in infamy in this server channel. I almost said server. That's Discord. Ooh, that's pretty good. I didn't bet a bunch on it though. Probably should have. So I don't even know what I'm going for with this. Gen Z Balatro. What is Balatro then if not Gen Z? Is Balatro Generation Alpha? Luigi picture poker? Like I'm betting big money on this one. Yeah. That's still pretty good. It's 3. I win. Luigi owned. Yeah. Your Yaoi paddle perler. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's really cool. I like Yaoi. Is it hard to get 5 of a kind? I mean, yeah, but like just by definition, it's like the hardest one to get, right? What if I like raced one of my friends in Luigi gambling? Would that be content? Jeez. No. It was really nice. I was thinking while I was getting up, like, wow, this stream has been really good. This might be my favorite stream I've done. Not only did it get a lot of views, but also it's just been very... No, I'm full sending it again. I'm full sending it. It's gonna work out, trust. Nope. Okay, well, maybe Luigi has something worse. He did. Do you think Luigi's nose just comes off his face? What? Maybe. Hold on. Let me Google something. Luigi with no nose. I don't think I can put gore in YouTube. I don't think I can put gore. Look what's about to happen to him. I could just stay there. That could just be like part of the overlay. There we go. I keep just going for like full. It looks like a sidebar ad. That's gore. That's gore, my comfort character. Junk. I got Luigi's junk. That's crazy. This is supposed to be chatting time. What do I want to talk about? What do I want to do for next stream? What do I even want to do for next stream? I was thinking about that when I was getting up to get water. What do I want to do for another stream? I don't know. I don't plan these out enough, to be honest. Sonic Colors was like, this would be a good, relaxing, fun time. Luigi's Mansion, I have never played Luigi's Mansion. Right now, I've been sticking to games I've already played, to be honest. I need to get out of that eventually, but right now, I've just been very... I don't know. I just feel like every time I should just keep the only ones that match and get rid of the other ones. That's always what I do. Maybe that's not the play. You fuck Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yes! Yes, I love Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet is a unique experience I've had of Pokemon. Where it is so structured so strangely. I think it just might not be a good stream game for me because I'm bad at multitasking. Because I'm sure I could get through it. I'm sure I could get through it on my own time. But as a stream game with the way it wants you to navigate, it's like I feel like I'm not gonna be able to stream it until I get all the abilities for the... It's just structured. It's structured in a way that pisses me off. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like it. But the way the game progresses and how you're supposed to navigate the map, it feels insanely frustrating to me. I want to like it more. Galar is my favorite region, and Sword and Shield might be my favorite game. I think I like Legend of Arceus more. I'm a big... Okay, let's just be very clear. I am not a Switch... I'm not a modern Pokemon or Switch Pokemon hater. I just was getting frustrated with Scarlet and Violet after waiting so long to give it a shot. Because... Thank you. I don't trust that person that just gave me $5. But thank you. I'm paranoid. They're gonna start spamming because it lets you do that if you give money. Sam, please tell me like Sun and Moon, aka the best Pokemon games ever. I think they're cool. I think they're cool. Yeah, I think they're cool. I think, for me personally, I think Sword and Shield iterated on them in a way where I like Sword and Shield more. Sorry, person who gave me $5 if you are of well-intentioned. I wonder, okay, but like, $5 is join the Discord server. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet is a thing. It wasn't the graphics or the frame rate or the things popping out of existence or anything that turned me off the game. It was just, what a spare, trying to say hope the stream is going well. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid, okay? People with no profile pictures freak me out. I'm sorry. I'll be nicer. I'm sorry. Sword and Shield is just so cozy. Human characters are awesome. I love Hop. Shout out to Hop. If you don't like Hop, you don't like me. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my goat. I'm getting so much money. This is easy. This gambling stuff is easy. It is so easy. Oh wait, $5 is a donation. That wasn't even a member thing. I think Sun and Moon has a very cool story. I do agree. I really like it. It's really cool. I will say, every time I've tried to revisit it, this is a common thing, but every time I try to revisit it, the pacing kind of throws me off. Sword and Shield starts so fast. Like, you just are into it, and you just keep going. But that's not a problem. It's just different. They're different games. I like both of them. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet was like, when it initially... I'll try this. Sword and Shield's still existing, still comes up, by the way, hate train that Sword and Shield has is absurd to me. It is ridiculous. It is nonsensical. It is the same thing as Sonic Forces to some degree. But yeah, for whatever reason, Sword and Shield, Hop specifically, I was drawn to more than I think I've been drawn to any other Pokemon, the human character ever. And I like, a lot of them have really good designs and like other words I could say. But like, I Hop specifically was very he endeared to me a lot. I thought he was a funny little guy. I want to protect him. Like, and let me be clear, the Pokemon in general. Let me be clear in general that the human characters are a major part of the value for me of Pokemon. I just think something about Hop hit with me. I do like the story in Sun and Moon a lot. It's never really clicked with me. There's no Galar Pokemon safely as like my top 20. See, I'm just built different because I think the Galar region and the Dex and the human characters are all my favorite collections of those things. I mean, I am of the opinion that like all of Pokemon has lots of value in of itself, but I do have my bias. Alchemy is awesome. Alchemy is awesome. I love Alchemy. I think Alchemy is my second favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Litwick, and I almost feel like I can't change it because Sam Candles. I can't not have my favorite Pokemon be Litwick. Litwick is a bit of a generic one. I'm sure Alchemy is also popular. Apparently, Litwick is very popular. It seems like I don't realize this, but people love Litwick. But I am no different. Oh, thank you, Shadow's pussy. I will say I also like Bede. Shout out to Bede also. Bede and Hop. And Marnie. Okay, no, I just like all the characters. Now that I think about it. Hop is my favorite one, but I am attached to the rivals in that game a lot. Come on. Come on. My nefarious plan to make Sam Candle say pussy on stream has succeeded. Bede is one of the best transfibs out there. That's... Can I be honest and say I never read it that way, ever? When I played it, because I don't think I had even come out yet. I did 2 playthroughs of Sword and Shield, and I think I was male in both of them. Which is insane. Or it's 2 playthroughs of Sword, specifically, I should say. I did 2 playthroughs of Sword, and both, I was male in both of them. It's a bit sad. I had a period where I started trading away almost all of my Pokemon in my Pokemon Home because I have my dead name on them. I was like, I'll just wonder trade these or something. I don't care anymore. I felt very sad. Because I had amassed a collection from the years. Sure is a weird looking Sonic. Sonic Colors ended. This is the post-credit scene. Shield is the game with the optional Transform Bede arc. What? I need to go play Shield? I have it. Do I need to go play it? Am I unfamiliar? Am I unfamiliar with this game? Raw. Luigi will return next Sam Candle stream. True. 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 This is like just mindless doing this. I like to hang out and talk. Oh yeah, we'll say something about Sun and Moon. The go-to character Sun and Moon is I will say I need to praise Sun and Moon actually. I need to okay, it has dang it, what's her name? What's her name? I think Sword and Shield being a bit more casual and about it. I just liked focusing on the gym challenge. I thought it was cool. And especially since the way they make it big. Anyways, Sun and Moon is awesome because it has Lily, it has Lana, it has Acerola. I think that's how you say her name. I wish I pronounced that. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Nintendo YouTuber thing. But sing the 6-7 song next stream. What is? Is it the 6-7 song I'm thinking of? You know what? I'm just gonna send it with this one. But yeah, I do still think the characters of Sword and Shield are ones that have always been the most, have clicked with me the most. I think I just never, it's also just that's the one Pokemon game I've been the most invested in ever. Like, I don't know what it was. It's the only one I've played multiple times. It's Pokemon Sword. I might play it a third time. Eight, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 309. Oops. The only Pokemon game I genuinely cannot find anything to, actually that's not true. I was gonna say, I guess I had the same thing with Scarlet. I like sold my copy. I got Brilliant Diamond and I just sold it. I was like, I don't need this. To be fair, it was more of a I don't care about Gen 4 thing than it was a I don't I don't like this remake. Sorry. There was something profoundly bored. I also was a very different person then, so maybe I should try again, but I don't know. But I just did not care at the time. But like it was a very lame remake for games I never found that interesting in the first place. It's fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong. Like, I think all remakes are made... They're all remakes, and I made a video about remakes. I don't think BDSP is uniquely evil in the ways that it is. I just don't... Mainly, I just was like, I could be playing a cooler Pokemon game. And then... But I Legends Arceus... I always forget how you say its name. Legends Arceus is probably my favorite one. I will say Legends Arceus has some... Like, I feel like it doesn't have quite as strong as an identity in some ways to the more traditional games. But it almost makes up for that a lot in just how fun it is. I'm just really into that game. I really like it. I would love to stream that also. I feel like all my stream games are just becoming games I've already played. I think part of that is like a safety thing. Like, oh, I know this is gonna go fine. You know? If I played the game. Like, I'm a little sad because I feel like another Pokemon Legends game to me would have been like Legends Arceus, but leaning into less empty areas. Not that they aren't empty, they're not boring. I just mean like I would have like multiple areas that are a little populated but are still separated into levels because I really like the structure of that game. And Legends ZA is something entirely different in almost every way in art style and gameplay and structure. And I'm not dissing ZA. I'm just, part of me is like, I'm wishing could have gotten the elaboration on what the first Legends game was, and we didn't really. That's okay. But I would really like to play. I will stream ZA. I will say, I might need to accept Scarlet, at the very least, is not a stream game for me. ZA not being a period piece like this. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing. Yeah, I was willing to overlook that, but a lot of the things that were cool to me about the other game were not there. I also think the battle system in Legend Arceus is really cool, and I would have liked to see it in another game. But I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Future at first. I don't know if anyone else had this, like, when they first unveiled it. I was like, oh, are they making a Future one now? And no, it was just the modern day, I guess. Okay. Okay, that was normal? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna get to 1,000. One thing I will say, okay, aside from, again, I find the game almost like impossibly obnoxious to navigate in any reasonable way, especially when you're multitasking on stream. Scarlet and Violet having no clothes options is ass. I don't have a way to. I'm sorry, but just don't give me any character customization at all if you're not gonna let me change the main clothes I'm wearing. Like, I'm trying to find a way to reason with why it's actually cool because I'm a very positive person. I'm just, like, annoyed that, especially in a game where you finally gave us the ability to, like, change the face around more, and then you just can't pick what shirt and pants you're wearing, because, nah, that would be... Can't do that. And tactically you could change the uniform, but... Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Hunk Snooze. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! A lot of people are signing up for member and stuff. Yeah, ZA having so much customization and everything makes me really happy, and again, I still haven't played it. I'm waiting until I do get a Switch 2, because I still don't have one. I literally only started having any money come towards me very recently because of all the drama. So, again, this is my first stream where I have any monetization features. Really tried to find a customization to this card, but tried not like play this changer so bad. It's weird because they still have like you can customize your whole face. There's a lot of hairstyles, and there's options for glasses and all the accessories. But your clothes are locked to 3 uniforms that are color-coded based on the game you got, and then that pretty much kills the ability to have any reasonable amount of fashion sense that you actually get to choose. And it's so hard to come to any conclusion of why this is not just super annoying. I'm sorry. Game's good. The game is good, and I want to be very clear. I'm not quitting it because the game is bad. I'm quitting it because I just don't think it's great on stream. Sword and Shield DLC is really good. Sword and Shield DLC is really good. I replayed the game to play the DLC a little bit later. I think it was after the DLC was out. I decided to go through and play through the whole game and then get to the DLC, and I really liked it. I really liked it. The areas are very cool. Yay! Give me money, give me money, give me money. Yeah! Words I can't say in a Sam Candle stream. Oops! No, oh god, oh no! No! There, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Four Marios! Jeez! He cosplays Lizzlers, wear stuff like Mella's big ass boots. Yeah. Yeah. Would the breathing Mario plush help you sleep? Would you get the breathing Mario plush help you sleep? Is it like for anxiety? I know, I've seen the video, yeah. No, I'm gonna get the breathing Sonic plush. I don't sleep with Mario. Ooh. No, don't take my money. No, Luigi, no. Sam Candle's makeshift plush when? Okay. I'm gonna be so for real with everyone. I already have like a merch store I have set up, and they do plushies also. They have, but I'm gonna need to grow my audience a lot. So if you really want plushies, like convince everyone to watch my videos. And then yeah, I would love to have one. That's the plan eventually, but considering the nature of what I'm doing lately, you all have to show a lot of support for this to happen, basically. I guess worst case scenario, I spend a bunch of money to have my own personal copy of it. Like I spend money to do a test run, and then I have my own Sam Candles plushie. You know? To be honest, considering my aspirations for a big new model, considering my Switch and audience, I want to kind of reflect that. It'll probably be the new design that I get done, which it'll still have a lot of the things from this one, just to be clear. It will not be so drastic. It will not be recognizable Sam Candles. The hairstyle will be mostly the same, for example. But it's gonna be a big thing, though, I think, still. It'll be a big redesign. Something I will be able to, yeah. Yeah, I do really want to, chat. I've already made, I don't know how to explain a plushie of the new design to people around me. Okay, it was already going to be chibi either way. It won't be that big of a difference. I promise it's not going to be that problematic. I promise. What do you think I'm going to do? If it was bad enough that that would be an issue, I don't think they'd let me make it. It's just cute girls, okay? It's just going to be cute girls. I promise. My voice is getting raspy. I want to get to 1,000. Am I gonna stream again later today? At what, like 12? What? No. Unless you're saying that it's already like midnight for you, in which case yes. Yeah, I will stream like what, like 20 something hours from now, like whenever. Yeah. Okay, in that case, yes, I will stream on that day. Yes. I don't know what. It's gonna be a last minute decision. But I would like to stream. Not even another star, just garbage. Garbage pull. Around what time? I said 3 p.m. and then I changed it around to 4 earlier. So 3 or 4. I can't guarantee you. Maybe it depends on. I was trying to give myself an extra hour to get ready and rest because I was a little restless earlier. Oh, Pacific. It's always Pacific. Sorry. Should specify. If you need to be more problematic, you leave a tiny version of the whole script to your ethics and art video on the plushies tag. By the way, chat. I had an idea. I'm gonna run this by the Wokalollycons of the world. Of Blue Sky. I almost said Twitter. I'd like, that video kind of sucks. I'm going to say it right now. The point I'm trying to make is not objectively, there's no such thing as objectively. The point I'm trying to make is righteous and good. I believe that. The video kind of sucks. The video kind of sucks a little bit. Like, the video, it's not perfect, and I kind of get why. Maybe I could have done better. So I was thinking, I want to make a collaborative effort with all the knowers of problematic medias of Blue Sky and wherever, and try to make a really solid script that deals with all the ways you could try to combat it and shows lots of evidence, like heavily sourced, as like a project. And then also, if that would be okay, redo my video, but with that, basically. That was my idea. I don't know. Because I am ultimately not perfect. That video is not perfect. That'd be kind of crazy positive. Because I think... I would like to have like a Google Doc going and just like try to figure out how to conceptualize and write this all together. I want... Because some people have made arguments on my video and I'm genuinely unsure, like, oh, do I not have a way to fight this? That's a little weird. Like, and I know the overarching thing is wrong, but I'm not perfect. Sometimes I don't know what to do with this. And I would like something that's a little bit more... To be fair, a lot of times their arguments are bad faith anyways, and I just believe them because they're saying it in a certain way. But, like, I don't know. I want a more solid video because mine was rushed. And also, it's too focused on Lolly specifically, and I feel like that is an optics problem of some sort. Obviously, optics, but like, it had been focused so much on Lolly that in order to accept this anime art style, we need to dismantle your understanding of pedophilia. It's true. I should be careful about saying that word on stream, but it's true. Like, you can't say things. You can't. You have to. It is. Yeah. I know it's too late to worry about the optics. I mean more like. And people are gonna strawman the video anyways. That's true. I guess it's more for the people that get it more than it is for the people who are going to leave the hate brigade anyways. Except anime fan art, you have to destroy the prison industrial. I like how you use crazy parentheses positive and I use insane in parentheses. A new video would be good to make the drama worse. Well, I gotta do that after I'm more established. I want the sequel, the remake. I guess oh shit. Am I making a remake? Am I problematic? Am I going against my own ideals of being anti-remake? Oh shoot. Oh no, that's not. I'm getting closer to 1,000. It's a director's cut? Okay. Well, director's cuts are a whole thing to delve into, too. There's a good H-Bomber guy, which, again, H-Bomber guy said something stupid at one point and deleted it, blah, blah, blah. But there's a good video. There's the Scanline video about... I like that video. Yeah. I need to not mention... I feel like I can't mention any specific content creator at all, or I'm gonna start beef because of who I am. Even if I just genuinely like their work. Like, I can't bring up anyone. Sucks. Remake the video of Cam Sandals. Do you think it'd be better for the channel to unlist the video and focus on game stuff? Okay, here's the thing. A, that video was made as a sort of declaration of I am not hiding from my views. In the first place. Writing a book for this topic would be so fire. That is true. That video was made in the first place to stand my ground in the... Like, that was the point of the video. Because I was getting... Oops! I meant to... Whatever. I'm losing money. But second of all, it is way too late now. Any sort of chance I had at redemption, I have squandered by being intentionally and actively weird still. Jeez, that's a good one, actually. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. However, why I wanted to make a new one is I do have a problem with making us look bad. Like, I know, like, make us look worse is my point. I don't need it to be any worse than it is. So having something more nuanced, and a big thing is not frame it entirely, and it's something I didn't do good enough in my video, not framing it entirely as a you're entirely wrong and I'm entirely right, but sort of like, I don't know, you know, like being like, here are some things where it's nuanced and it's different than just, because there are elements of this. Like, yes, this sort of artwork can be used to do bad things. You can manipulate people by showing them things. It's true. Any sort of, anything can be used for that. So that's not, but I feel like it is important to acknowledge the, how it can be adjacent to that sort of stuff. I'm trying to be non-specific because I really am hoping I don't get in trouble with YouTube on the stream. And hot take, abusing children is not good. And I feel like there was legitimately not enough acknowledgement in my video towards that. And that's, I think, part of the reason people maybe had a more knee-jerk reaction is because I kind of hand-waved it a little bit more than I should have. And I'd like to come to a less discoursey fighting. Jeez, that's over 1,000. Okay. I want to leave. Okay. So. Let me see. Let me check it. 1,024. We'll come back to gambling. We'll come back to gambling later. Not tonight. I just mean another time. Thank you, Luigi. Okay. I swear, my model always gets messed up. I need a chair that, like, holds me in one position. Didn't you repeatedly say real-life child abuse is not okay throughout the video? Yeah, but I elaborated on it's not okay. Anyways, here's why I'm right. And rather than, here's the intersectionality of these things and why it's important to acknowledge them while also acknowledging that it is not a latent harm that this thing... There's a lot of nuances I didn't go over, I think. There's a lot of stuff. And there's also some things where I feel like I talk about the nuances of the paraphilias in general. Where I feel like I was not nuanced enough in favor of being kind to those people. It's a whole bunch of stuff where I feel like a lot of elaboration could have been done. I made that video to be short and get it done and put it out. And that is partially the problem. Why are there so many chat messages you're reading that I don't see? Are you on top chat instead of live chat? You can change it at the top. YouTube hides chat messages. I always set it to live chat. At least YouTube is honest about it being top chat and not just hiding them altogether and having like some hidden setting or not letting you show them at all. WTF, how much have I missed? Probably a lot. I've written my own essays on the topic so many times. Written and scrapped, sorry, yeah. Yeah, and mine isn't great, and now with the foresight of what people have I'm gonna put on a song while I talk, because I have a rambling. I'd like to make it better. Because unlike something like some silly video I want to do, like this is genuinely a thesis, and having a better thesis is more gooder. Yeah. So good English. A video explode over all your Undertale to your eventual Deltarune. It would be so baller, by the way. Okay. I get the new model. It's like visibly little girl, right? And then I make the new video and I use it, and this one is fully edited like my regular videos. I don't like try to because I did a very subtle editing on the big one. But this one would be fully edited properly, and it'd be a little girl telling you why this is okay. I think that would be aura points, personally. That's just me. That's just me. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I would really like for it to be a big collaborative effort. And honestly, if it would be okay, it could just be a collaborative document that I adapt into my own video to get it out there to more people, if that makes sense. You know? Like, and I can run it by everyone, of course, but I think this is really important, because I think there are people who can be swayed over, you know, making art is okay. Little girl who's mature for her age, so she's deconstructed internet moralism. It's a good song. Song Unleashed. I'm having a lot of fun hanging out. I don't want to go. I'm like trying to stall it. Luigi gambling is a way to stall. Yeah, I don't want to leave. This was like my favorite stream I've had yet. Not only did I get to play my favorite game in like my tier list of ranked whatever stupid, my topster, one of my favorite games, my favorite game I played on stream. It was a very active and happy and healthy, nice conversation. The babies you would kill some people. Yeah. I think a lot of people act like, oh, Toby Fox really regrets this and doesn't want to ever think about it again. I'm genuinely not sure if that's true. It was obviously an act of, he was just trolling. He was trying to troll. I forget what the context was, but the dates are Undertale are not like really actual dates. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's pro ship medias. I don't think it is. I'm sorry. Plus you got money. I did get money. I didn't even realize I got a bunch of money. Hi Robin. Hi Robin. Hi Robin. I hope you had a good day. I do miss having you in the chat, but it's okay. You may be my favorite chat member because you're my bestie. But yeah, I mean, I could just keep stalling until everyone leaves so that I can get as much watch hours as possible. And chat has gone up a little bit, not down. Your streams are inspiring me, potentially your streams might end someday, and eventually thank you so much. You're welcome. Please stream, please. Everyone, be yourself forever. Do things, show everyone, and never stop, is what I think. Like, I think if you can find some sort of outlet for your thoughts or creativity or whatever, which is the same thing, but make stuff, do stuff, and have fun, is my point. As much as you can. This sounds very, very shallow, but like genuinely part of... These guys just shoot. Thank you! Thank you!
Hi, Sam.
Thank
Face
you!
holding back tears emoji. Face holding back tears emoji. Face holding back tears emoji. Basically missed the stream, but I hope you had so much fun. Throws money at you.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Biggest Lover 5626. Face holding back tears emoji. Face holding back tears emoji. Maybe you could play the Fight Sam Candles site game while chatting. No. Do you have any voice training hint? Again, I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I've never done voice training. I'll say it again. This happened earlier. I've never done voice training. Same as the Kurz restart shading. I need to soundproof my room. I don't know if my audio is like awful or something, but my room is not any form of soundproofed or anything like that. I'm using filters, digital filters. I'm sorry about Nightbot. Okay, chat. Nightbot. I'm sorry. Everyone's searching for a cute girl avatar right now. True. 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 The thing is, you don't have to be like weird, problematic bait. First of all, like half of VTubers are little girls. you can literally just do what you want. You don't even have to make it about the whole thing. You don't have to. You could just do it because it makes you happy and play games and have fun. That's all you do. Message deleted by Nightbot. Wait, Nightbot deleted the super chat? What? I don't think Nightbot has helped at all with spammers. I don't even think I need it. I was just being cautious. How do you find an audience, though? Make a lot of people really mad until other people follow you. And also create an existing audience by being dishonest until... Nah, I think just make... To be honest, with streaming, I don't know. I don't know how to start an audience by streaming. I would never be able to do that. Like... Part of why I have an audience is because I am able to make these edited videos with a lot of personality and my own art direction and all that. And people see that. And like the videos go up in the algorithm and people see them and they get a lot of views. Streaming alone is like, I don't know how you would do that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah. I don't know. I was actually gonna go. I want to talk more. I'm really happy. Sorry, I'm like, I haven't like okay. I haven't felt this good since everything went down. Like all the drama videos and the people flooding and harassing me and the huge subscriber loss initially and all that made me feel like, did I fuck up really bad forever? And this is kind of like made me realize that what I did was the right thing, you know? And people love me and care about me and want me to succeed and will help me succeed the best they can. And I'm like, whew. I'm sorry for being very openly emotional or whatever, but it's really nice. Okay, Nightbot, okay. Fuck off. I'm going to... Okay. Why is it so aggressive? I'm not even sure what got it on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if it doesn't update until after the stream is over. Like the settings? You know, I'm... Okay. Considering it has helped literally nothing and we already have slow mode, I am going to turn off most of these. Most of these things for now. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, sorry. Hi. I Nightbot. Okay, someone used 5 emojis in a row or something. Will it still get you? No, you're free. You're free. No more Nightbot killing you. Nightbot's trying to interrupt the emotional moments. Even if you end stream, some of us are still around with this kind of Discord. Yeah, it's true. But how am I supposed to monetize your attention? That way. You know? I'm getting watch hours from 51 people right now. If I end stream, I'm getting watch hours from less people. And stream can watch the VOD. I'm pretty sure you could just go back in the stream right now. I'm very happy. How many channel members so far? I don't know. I don't really want to. I feel like I'm going to freak out if I check right now. You know what? Let's see. My heart is racing. It's going to be way more than I think, isn't it? Or less. I don't know. How many? How many do I have? According to YouTube, 1, which I don't think is true. I don't think I have 1 member. It's 11. It's 11. That's a lot of people already. Maybe tomorrow will Daybot have speed focus stages using the boost formula adopted from Bot Rush on the DS. Okay, well now it's 12. Thank you. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Stream Yume Tuki and just camp on your favorite world to expand the watch time. Can we see your other eye? No. I mean, yeah, no. It's a secret. It's a secret. $5 a message in Discord. Otherwise, the evil laser causes you to die if you see it. Hold on. Who told you that? Who told you that? Yume Tuki stream is being built up in every single one. It is. It is. I will say, if anyone has actually played that, my concern is about getting the bike and the knife to make sure you are able to keep up. You know? I like the song. Wait. The epic synth's gonna come in. Sorry. But yeah, I want to make sure everyone is prepared, because the problem is everyone's gonna be at like a disadvantage. You guys tell I love Yume Nikki. It's not obvious, I know. But yeah, Yume Tuki would be really good. I could just walk around and not take paths that require the knife and walk around slowly, and everyone could just follow around me, and we can see where we go. How does that sound? How does that sound? We can just go places. Everyone just has to follow me. Yeah. What is Yume Tuki? He has a chainsaw. Oh, I said knife. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm a larper. I'm sorry. I've played it a bunch. I swear. I just mixed them up in my head. I love Yume Nikki. It's true. Very formative work of art for me. You also lead people to the chainsaw and motorcycle. That's true. We could do an initial run of that. Okay. We could wait for the chat to fill up with people who want to play and then get those out of the way. And then we can go do the other stuff. The problem is just I feel like other people are going to be left out. Also, I would prefer to just walk around slowly so everyone can kind of catch up. Anyways. Yeah, we could have a fun time. That would be a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm gonna stall. It's reached over 6 hours at this point. I'm gonna miss everyone. I'm gonna miss getting money. I could like trick people to give me money by saying something I'm gonna not. I like try and figure out a way to get more money. Everyone says Yume Tuki's better than Yume Nikki. It's like apples to oranges. It's a stupid comparison. Because Yume Nikki, the Yume Nikki is a very curated, specific game made by one person that we don't know a lot about. And Yume Tuki... Apples to oranges is always stupid, by the way, because those are both, like, sugary fruits. I feel like those are a pretty similar comparison. Yume Tuki is the biggest thing I've ever seen and a huge collaborative project, and it is a fan game. It's a fan game, but it's a really good and cool and fascinating in a way, almost separate from the original game, but also similar in other ways. And it's really cool. I really love it. I think there's not, like, I will say, in my head, it has kind of occupied more brain space recently, because there's only so much, like, Yume Nikki stuff in the world. It's a pretty succinct game, even though it feels, like, labyrinthian when you first try to get to it. But yeah, I like both a lot, but Yume Tuki is an experience unlike... I don't think there's anything else quite like it at all with how big it is now. Like, it is... I don't think there are many collaborative art projects whatsoever with this level of detail that are this huge. The schedule getting on a blip and dropping anvils and people play it a bit, but the stream is really fun. Thank you. You're welcome. So yeah, Yume Tuki stream... Not tomorrow. I honestly, I don't think I'll have the energy. I'd rather... As much as that would be chill, that's a stream I'm really looking forward to, so I kind of want to save it, if that's okay. I'll try to think of something. What is the stream for tomorrow? That's a good question. That's how Dr. Light would say that. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll be Sonic again. Maybe it'll be a Kirby game. Maybe it'll be something we can do together that's not Yume Tuki, because again, I want to save that. Sonic Heroes. Nope. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Under Night and Birth stream. The first stream to have 3 viewers. Sorry, that was mean. No, I do want to play that game. You keep bringing it up, and I do actually want to play it more. I just want to stream fighting games. Yeah. I feel like I am kind of stalling the chat a lot, so I'm gonna go. I think, because as much as I'm enjoying this, I do need to rest my voice and get ready for tomorrow, where I'll stream again. And think of a game. I'll brainstorm it. Anyways, hi. One more thing. if you supported the Patreon or the YouTube thing, then you can join the Discord server. And I'm going to make it so everyone can talk and not just the more expensive members. I'm going to change the way things are laid out. Yeah, so if you want to talk to me, donate $400. Aw, man, I really could have used $400. Okay, yeah, I'll see you everyone tomorrow. I will probably be in my new Discord server, setting things up, make sure everything's good. And on Blue Sky, yapping again. I really need to get off Blue Sky, but I probably will be on there. I'm just gonna be so for real. So, yeah. Good night, 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 good night.